Hello, welcome everyone. Let me just turn the volume down a little bit. Good morning. Hello everyone. Can you hear me okay? Looks like my mic's on. Hello everybody. There you go. Welcome, my friends. Welcome to be here for a while. Boom. Now Lucas, well, I don't want to call you out Lucas, but Lucas is an example of someone who didn't watch the whole video. You didn't watch the whole video, my friend. So, what I did mean, for those of you who saw the video, okay? Now, I'll be honest, a little clickbaity video there, but what it means is, I'm giving myself 3 months to make this work. And if it doesn't work, then I'm going to have to find something else to do because of things that are going on in my life, which I will eventually let you guys know, eventually. But what it means is I'm not necessarily quitting YouTube per se. It's more that if this doesn't work, then by the time, by that time I have to find another source of income. Let's just say that, okay? I'll always be on YouTube. I'll keep posting like maybe once, twice a month, maybe, just for fun. But this wouldn't be my job anymore. Let's just say that. Okay, so it is what it is. But that's what I meant. That's what I meant, my friend Lucas. So watch the whole video, guys. If you haven't watched that whole video, because I explain my plan. So let's get going here. Hi everyone in the chat. Good morning. So let's get started here. Let me just get my cameras on. Sorry, apologies, guys. It took me a while to set up, and it's my own fault. I woke up at 1. I woke up 1 a.m. And, I just kind of, was catching up messages. I should have started setting up right away. Took a shower, shaved my face and all that stuff, trying to get all fresh for you guys. But, it is what it is. So, you can turn on the cameras here. As you see the timer down below here. You see the timer down there? So, I'll be here for a while, guys. Don't fret. I will be here for a while. If I can get this thing going. So, now, if I can be completely honest with you guys too, in terms of views for this particular video when it comes out on the main channel, I'm not expecting much from it because as fun as Transformers are, they're not the most popular things in the world. Let me just take out the papers. However, just turning on all my cameras here. Hold on 1 second, guys. Just 1 second. We'll just record. Okay. So it's not going to be the most viewed video. Now there are some fun things we are going to do in this video, which you will see whenever it comes out. It probably won't come out for another week or so. But I'm not expecting much views. But I am going to be selling this afterwards as a print as well. And me doing Transformers prints, they actually do pretty well for me. So, yeah. But for those of you who haven't seen the last video on this particular channel here, James Roy's, I explained my plan and what's going to happen over the next 3 months. And if I can be completely honest with you guys, I am super duper excited about what we were going to do and what we had planned. We'll just grab the tape. I'll put that tape I just had. Oh, it's right behind me. Okay. So, when I say all Optimus Primes, I leave all iterations from the toys and the cartoons. Okay, so it's probably not gonna be everyone, if I can be honest with you. If I could get most of the ones from the cartoons and the movies done, I'll be happy with that, and whatever else I could get will be gravy. So, hey Jabobby, good to see you, my friend. Hey Nathan, how you doing, brother? We're gonna be doing some Transformers, man. We're going to old school. Old school, and some of you guys don't know that I actually started my career drawing Transformers professionally. So, this is something that, I won't say something only I could do, but something that I'm possibly known for the most is all this Transformer stuff. So it's good to see you guys, though. Good to see you guys all here. I'll take a look at the chat in a second here. Let me just make sure everything is recording properly on both sides. I'm just gonna change the. Should I change the lighting? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on, guys. I'm just gonna change the lighting. Everything's looking a bit yellow. Actually, let me just change my white balance here. 1 second here, my friends. Jet, my friend. Problem. Good. Should have got this done earlier. 1 second, guys. I wish. You know, there was more YouTube I could just draw and that's it. But you know, there's all this little stuff you gotta take care of, right? So let me just grab some. Look at this, guys. Have you ever seen this? Popeye's dollar. A Popeye's dollar. I'm just using that to focus. Okay, hold on, guys. I'm just gonna change my white balance here, and we should be good to go. Change the white balance. Set the white balance 1 second here, guys. Alright, that's better. That's better. There you go. Now we're talking. Now we're having fun, guys. Now we're having fun. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so one thing I will do, my friends. So one thing I will do is I will start the timer, guys. Let's start the timer. As you see here, we got right at the bottom there. We're gonna start it off, and let's get this party started. Here we go. Here we go in 3, 2. Oops, hold on. I got to press. I have to press start. There you go. So there you go. Let me just fix this so you can see it properly. There you go. 23 hours, seconds. There you go. 23 hours left, guys. 23 hours left. Oh, let me fix that a little bit more. Whatever. Yeah, I'll just move this down just a bit. Actually, I can even just move this over like this. So we have thing here. Okay, so what time is it? It's 3 a.m. my time, my friends. So that means I'm going till 3 a.m. tomorrow. It's a good thing I filmed my class already. I have classes on Tuesdays. Okay, so let me just get these boards all taped up. Okay, so good to see you guys. How are you guys doing? Thanks for keeping me company. So, unlike before, these streams will stay on this channel. So if you guys want to come back, revisit, unless I say something wrong. Okay, so when to expect this video? Because I'm doing some special things with this video. If you guys didn't watch that other video, pretty much everything on the main channel now, it's more me doing like skits and stuff around the artwork. So it's not just me drawing anymore. It's me trying to entertain you guys. But here on this channel, while you guys look at my my sweater there you go. But on this channel, this is where you guys can watch me live, you can ask me questions. All the art related stuff will be happening on this channel. So Good morning, Ken. How you doing, buddy? He says, what kind of paper am I using? I am using Strathmore Bristol board. Strathmore Bristol board. So that's what we're doing. Now, pardon me. Oops, too long. It's too long. No, just right. Look at that, guys. Just right. Just right. There you go. Part of me, because I have a feeling we're going to use all 3 pieces of paper here, so part of me, let's do that then. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just going to add another piece of paper. What is the best Optimus ever, Dario asks. I gotta go with the G1. You know, gotta go with the OG, the original. Gotta go with the original. How many of you guys are actually Transformers fans? That's a good question to ask. You guys Transformers fans? This all won't exactly fit on my table. You guys Transformers fans? So yeah, I started my career, my first fully penciled comic book was Transformers Armada #1. Way back, my friends, way back before a lot of you were born. 2002 it came out. Look at that, 2002 that book came out. It was for a company called Dreamwave Productions. We had the Transformers license. And we had the Transformers license, and they had the license to do a comic adaptation of the cartoon. Well, it wasn't really a comic adaptation because it was a brand new story, but it was based on the cartoon that was out at the time, Transformers Armada. So my boss at the time, he drew the first, he drew the actual G1 series, and I drew the comic adaptation. Now his series did so well. When my book came out, people were highly anticipating it, so it was the #1 selling comic book of that month, May of 2020, 2002. I was about to say 2020. I wish. So, it's a little dirty here. We're going old school, my friend. Will I draw all the Megatrons? Probably not. No. The reason, now, if ever you see me drawing something from here on out on this channel, there's a reason for that. So it means that I had an idea that I thought would work pretty well. And in this case, I had an idea for these Transformers things, and or a skit to do, or a storyline that I could make around it. So everything's strategic in that way. Okay, so there's no more Marvel style guys unless I could figure out a story. Unless I could figure out a story to do a Marvel style type drawing. Okay, so everything is put to bed pretty much, and it will just be me now entertaining you. So there has to be a story. There has to be a story. And I think I came up with a really fun story for this one. I'm actually having some help from some friends to get this all done. So sorry guys, I'm just measuring everything, and I should have got this done before I started streaming, but whatever. This is what it is now. So apologies guys again. I'm just adjusting my cameras. Okay, I think we're finally good to go. Okay, gonna finally get to start drawing here. So let me just put up my references here. To go, just want to pull up some references here. There you go. Let's start. So sometimes you'll see me stop because I have to be a little bit more strategic with my cameras this time around. I gotta white balance this camera. Guys, I wish it was, again, I wish it was more, like I mentioned before, I wish it was more than just, I wish it was just me drawing, but there was always, you always have to do other things, unfortunately. Roll out. So we're gonna start off with the regular G1 Optimus here. How many Optimus Primes are there? Lucas asks. A lot. And to be honest, if I was going to draw all the iterations of the toys, we're well into the 200s. There's tons of Optimus Primes, and so many Optimus Primes. You know, part of me... Okay, see. Now, I started this from scratch, so... Again, just so I could make excuses. You know, you think of an idea, and then you think of a better one. So, that's one good thing about this. So, the reason is because I think I want to put the Beast Wars one in front. One thing when I was drawing... I did this crossover with Beast Wars and Transformers ones. One thing was people were like... or Transformers fans were like, the scale's off. The scales are off, James. So I gotta make sure the scales are up. Hi guys. Hello everyone. Welcome. Artist draw. There you go. Hey Jack, your posters came. 8. Oh, that's fantastic, Jack. That's great. That is great. Is that 2 months? Seriously? You know, to be honest, I did not send the second wave of it yet. We were gonna send it today, but I'm glad it got to you. You shouldn't have told me. You would have got more. I'm so happy it got to you. Was that 2 months, my friend? Holy cow. 2 months. But it's good to see you all here. Thank you for joining me, guys. I don't know if I want it there. Because I kind of want... I changed my mind. That's the one thing you got to do. Change your minds all the time. And of course I don't have an eraser. Where's my eraser? Maybe I think I would do like this, the coming here. Maybe I'll have them on the side here because... whatever. But yes, 2 months. Wow. Wow, my friend. Yeah, you would have got an extra. You would have got an extra one. You shouldn't have said anything, dude. But I'm very, very happy it got to you, brother. And again, so sorry for the delay, my friend. But so happy it got to you. So who's here? Let me see here. Kidapawan Robotics. Hello, Franz, Lucas, Dante's here. Ken's working hard. There you go. My buddy Nathan. There you go. How does a penguin build its house? It glues it together. Oh, Nathan, you just opened a Pandora's box there, my friend. Oh boy. Sometimes these streams turn into try to make James laugh, and it's not hard, my friends. I'll tell you that much. It's not hard at all. Not hard at all. Man, I'm hot. I'm hot, guys. I'm hot. Yeah. That up like that so you guys can see what I'm doing. Let's see here. I love those details on your mech drawings, but you'll cheat a lot. Yep, I'm using the straight edges. I'm a cheater. You cheater! You're using those fancy tools. You cheater! By the way, I got my cheating tools right here. I'll see. Oh my God, right here, guys. Just to show you. Got my cheating tools here. Good to go. Ready to go, my friends. Cheating tools. You cheater! Hi, Derek. How can you buy this? It should be in my store. And one thing I'm going to start doing is releasing the prints as soon as the video comes out, which is probably smarter, to be honest with you. I should have been doing that from the get-go. I don't know if I want a gun like right now. You know, you start drawing and then you try to figure out better ways. That's one thing when you don't lay out the entire drawing first, which you should. Absolutely should do. So, good night, buddy. Good night, Dante. Eraser. Oh, okay, I got one of these guys. Is it an eraser? Yeah. Again, for my buddies at Micron, they gave me this Sumer grip. Let's see how this works. Does this work? Oh, look at that. That's a nice one. That's nice. You know, this is going to be fun. I haven't drawn a Transformer. Well, you know, I did that Starscream one for my buddy. I used that as an engagement present, right? But, you know, you know why I don't want a gun to. Okay, so I'm gonna put Optimus Primal here, and then another Optimus here. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. Primal here, another Optimus here, and maybe I won't give him a gun. This one here, because I have two characters here that will have guns. So that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Are prints still for sale? Yep, prints are back on sale, my friend. If you go to my store, they're there. And the good thing is, what's called, yeah, so. How do you draw so well? Practice, my friend, practice. All of you. And I'm being very serious right now. If you guys put in the work, you could be better than me, easily. All right? I'm telling you right now. If you guys put in the work, okay, it won't come overnight. But if you guys are willing to put in the work, you could be better than me. Remember, I got like I'm a good 20, 30 years older than a lot of you guys. So, and remember, I have like 20 years experience in art, right? So, patience, time, practice, and you'll be better than me. Like when I was your age, guys, I had quote unquote talent, but you know, I didn't practice as much as I should have at that time, right? So, there we go. Oh, don't forget. Oh, don't worry, Saber. I'm getting all of them. Power Master Optimus Prime. I remember that old commercial. Power Master Optimus Prime. Daniel, that's a good question, and again, a question I get a lot about doing collabs. Right now, I'm not doing any collabs whatsoever with anyone, unless they're actors. Not doing collabs with anyone right now. Like, for example, like a shout out to Dr. Rock. Dr. Rock, who's been very persistent and trying to contact me, did a really cool video about me. So thank you, Dr. Rock. I never gave him the props that he deserves, because that dude works very, very hard. But like, I'm not even doing any more collabs with anybody at this point right now, unless it's some sort of actor. Okay, so are you an actor, my friend? There you go. Power Master Optimus Prime. What about collab with Red Curtain? Well, technically I hired him. Okay, so that's not really a collab. I wouldn't call that a collab, because I pay him. I pay him a lot. And well deserved too, because if this all works out, I'm actually going to be creating a visual effects studio. Very similar to, I consider my new style. Oh, you know what? I wasn't recording this whole time. Well, isn't that nice? Let's start recording. All right. Let's start clapping here. I consider my new channel, okay, the new direction for my channel, to be a crossover between Zach, ZHC, and Corridor Digital. That's what my new channel is. More story, and when I say Corridor Digital, I'm not talking Corridor Crew. I'm talking about Corridor Digital. They do the short movies, and each of my videos now are going to be like short movies. Short movies. There's a plot line, there's acting, and all that stuff. I'm really, and I mentioned this if you watch that video, it's like really I'm becoming the box office artist, because I'm trying to do something that, we've done before. So everything akin to The Rock, that Rock video, that's what my new channel is. That's exactly what I want to do now. So if it works out, I'm going to be hiring more visual effects artists to join the team. If it works out, so we'll see in 3 months. I gave myself a 3-month timeline, because there's some things going on from personally that I actually have to get this working by then, or it's gonna be extremely tough. Let's just say that. So I wish, Saber Pro. I wish. Let's see. Yes, the David Finch collab. That should have been out already. I apologize for that. It's mainly because I didn't have the time to finish the edit of that video. It's coming. It's coming, my friends. But it will be coming sooner than later. So I'm hoping this week that particular video will be out. And it's a fun one, man. You know what was fun about that? Is that, I had both him and Andy Park on. And because they used to work together. They used to work together at Top Cow. I used to work at Top Cow. And it was fun. So much fun hearing them reminisce about the old comic book days. It was so much fun. And I learned so much about how, them Image Comics and them putting everything together back in the day. So you guys are in for a treat. That was really, really fun. So there you go. You guys are totally in for a treat. I like treats. Treats are yummy. All right. Okay, so here we go. Just pulling up some more reference here, guys. Bear with me. Power Master Optimus Prime. Just checking out my cameras. Oh, you're not late, my friend. Be here to be an epic actor. Thank you, my friend. I'll tell you what, though, guys, because I've worked on sets before. Like I was there when, like I did a lot of motion capture stuff when I was at when I worked at Ubisoft. And I'm telling you, I could never be like a real actor. I could never be like a real actor. To be a real actor, you need a good memory. I have a horrible memory. I don't know about you guys, but my memory sucks. because I was listening to what these actors, you know, like the real actors, they would come in, and all the, you know, all the technical jargon they had to memorize and everything. It's like, oh my gosh, like when I was working on Splinter Cell Blacklist, and they would come in, and these guys are pros. They knew their lines. They didn't, you know, there wasn't anyone messing up their lines. They knew every single line to the T coming in. And I know they probably just got that script like the day before, and I'm like, there's no way I would have been able to memorize all those lines in that amount of time. It's hats off to all those actors out there, because it's a tough job. It's a tough job, my friends. Tough job. So, here you go. Let's go. Thank you, Charles. I appreciate that. Thank you, Charles. It says, going to be good fortune with your new direction. Thank you very much, my friend. Yeah, don't worry about being late, guys. We got 23 hours to go, so. Okay, Ara has a comic nerd artist has a joke for me. He says, what do you call Optimus Prime if he gets a tick? Optimistic. You guys opened a Pandora's box with all these jokes, my friend. Now it's gonna be like, who can make James laugh the hardest? Okay, I think I should get into inks here. I gotta get this going. Power Master Optimus Prime. Let's see here. Azat says, talking about Top Cow, you should draw some Darkness Witchblade. Funny you ask, my very first... Well, it wasn't my first page that I worked on, but my first book I worked on was... Well, it wasn't Darkness Witchblade, it was Dark Minds Witchblade. That was the very first book I worked on. I was the background artist, though. I was background artist, so I did all the, you know, the Neo backgrounds for my boss at the time. But that was my very, very first book I worked on. I actually was an intern on that book. But I was paid. They did pay me, though, which was really nice of them. They didn't have to, but they did pay me. But it was my internship for college. I got to work at a comic studio, so there you go. Good morning, Joseph, from Ireland. Nice. Robert says, have I met any famous actors when I worked in VFX? Now, the only time you really get to meet actors in VFX, because VFX, you're locked in a room, and VFX houses, they're far away from the sets. They're not even associated with the sets. So, for the most part, unless you're an actual VFX supervisor who get to go on the sets, just to tell the directors what would work in VFX or not, you don't really get to meet actors, okay? Now, I guess the only time I really got to meet an actor was when I was working on Stargate. I did get to meet Jason Momoa when I was working on Stargate. And all of those guys who worked on... I don't think anyone else made it pretty big there in Stargate, but... So I'm just... hold on, I'm just syncing my cameras here. So I guess he would be the biggest actor, I'd say. Like, I knew, like, a lot of the Stargate actors, but other than that, not really. Like, you work on these visual effects houses, the actors never come in there. They never come in there. So, okay, let me grab my pen here. I'm going to grab a 1. You know, you should also use a dipping pen, which should be good so you don't have to open to refill it. Well, yeah, but the problem is I keep knocking it over, the bottle. Keep knocking the bottle over. I will just use a fresh one. Nathan liked the rock video. Thank you, my friend. That rock video just hit 1 million views 2 days ago. Which I'm happy it did, because I had so much fun doing that video. And like I mentioned in my my blog yesterday, it's like everything. Doing that type of video, it's like my entire 20-year career coming together. All the acting, you know, the comic book side with the actual drawing, what's it called? Let's see if I can't get a close-up of his hand here. you know, so I got the comic book side, I have the YouTube side, I have the visual effects side. For a lot of you guys don't know, I worked in movies for 8 years. So it's like everything came to pass with that video. So that's why I was super excited when that hit. And it's still hitting right now. It's doing actually pretty well for me. So that's why this is the new direction, my friends. This is the new direction. Okay, take care, AZ. There you go. I needed that. There you go. Do I want cake? I'd love cake. Who wants to send me some cake? I would love to have some cake, my friends. Love to have some cake. Let's see here. Hold on, guys. I lost my reference for a second. There it goes. Okay. Is Optimus Prime ever laughed? I don't know. Though I did watch, you know what I did watch recently? I watched, have you seen The Toys That Made Us on Netflix? Have you guys seen that series? The Toys That Made Us? And I watched the Transformers episode, and it is fascinating. Fascinating, the Transformers episode. I think all of the episodes are fascinating, but in particular, if you're a Transformers fan, check that show out. The Toys That Made Us on Netflix. Holy cow! I didn't know the history that well, but now I do thanks to that show. So, you watched it yesterday, right? Isn't that crazy? It shows you how much Hasbro wasn't good at designing Transformers. They need Japan to come in. Let's see here. Okay, I better get going, guys. I'm laughing too much. You guys keep making me laugh. Stop making me laugh. There you go. Yeah, that's Marvel for the names, all that stuff. Yeah, so if you haven't seen it, guys, go check it out. It's very interesting the way it all came together. But just to let you guys know, like, I was one of those kids that got GoBots when I was younger. I didn't get Transformers because GoBots were way cheaper, to be honest. So if I did get a Transformer, it would have been like the smaller ones, like Cliff Jumper and Bumblebee, because they were much cheaper. So I wouldn't get the bigger robots themselves. Like, my dream was always to get a Metroplex. I always wanted a Metroplex. Never got it. So, there you go. Hello, Ardex, hello. So I loved GoBots. I would love to do a GoBots piece, but to be honest, no one would care. I would love to do a GoBots piece. Because that's the thing, guys. Whenever I'm doing drawings, like, I invest so much time into these drawings that it's got to be worth it for me at this point. So. Yeah, go to sleep, Saber. Don't worry, I'll be up. I'll be here right after you're done school too. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Be here all day, all night. But to be honest, this is gonna be a lot of fun. I haven't drawn a Transformer, or at least Optimus Prime for a while. You know, I haven't drawn Optimus Prime for a while. I was supposed to do this Optimus Prime mini-series with my buddy Chris Saracini when I was at Dreamwave. We were really excited about it because it was like a really fun story that he put together, but we didn't get the chance to do it. But I actually would have got the chance to design Optimus in so many different ways, and it was really fun. I promise, if this G1 Optimus Prime is drawing very detailed, I remember him differently. Well, the colors will make it more G1, okay? So let's just make it that way, okay? Colors will make it more G1. This is a James Ray's G1 Optimus Prime. There you go. Let's see here. Gundam versus Transformers. Not today. Yes, sir, UA cart. Yes, sir. Let's see here. But to be honest, this is how I drew it when I was in when I was at Dreamwave back in the day. This is how or not even Dreamwave, even IDW. So you guys, well, if you guys seen, I still do the odd thing here and there for IDW. Now it's been a while. IDW always said that if ever I want to come back and do a cover, I'm always welcome to. Oh, look at James cheating again! What a cheater! Look at the cheater! The cheater! Cheater! There you go. Oh, that sucks, Nathan. There you go. Didn't IDW say they ended the Transformers saga for comics? I'm not sure. I think because they rebooted it, right? They did reboot it. And that was with that whole Unicron series that I did the cover for, but I don't know what they're doing now with it, because I know right now they're doing that. My buddy Alex, he's doing the Transformers Terminator series right now for IDW. So I know they have that coming out, but I'm not sure exactly what their plans are. I don't know. I don't know. Now, the only difference between this and others is that I'm going to be coloring this myself, which is going to suck. Maybe I should get my friends to color this, but it will take them a while, I'll tell you that much. Okay, Alpha has a couple of covers I did for your IDW. Awesome, man. Oh, man, yeah. I wish I would have met you at TF Nation, man. I would have loved to have gone. Again, guys, I was supposed to do this whole Europe tour this year. It would have been so much fun, but well, it is what it is. I don't want to keep crying about it because I cry about it every stream. Every stream. Did I watch Transformers War for Cybertron trilogy on Netflix? No, I didn't, actually. I didn't, but I've heard very good things about it. So maybe you guys could tell me if it was good. Did you guys enjoy it? Let's see here. French Curve, that's right. Yeah, we did talk about how the song sounds like the coffin dance, doesn't it? Is that the coffin dance? Where are you playing the coffin dance, James? Is that about your YouTube career? Let's see here. Did I know there's a Transformers versus Star Trek comic? I did not. That's pretty cool. By the way, what's the name? David Finch actually tells a great story about when they did the I think it was Avengers. Was this Avengers Star Trek or something like that crossover that Mark Silvestri did? And he has a great story about that. So I won't tell that story. I'll leave it for you guys to watch, to listen to during the actual video. But the story is good, but the voice acting is bad. Oh, well, I'll take your word for it, my friend. Let's see. Ever thought about doing a drawing following Mark Crilly, then doing it again my way? Well, technically, the 10 minute, 1 minute, 10 second thing, that's kind of like that, but well, Mark Crilly's still pumping out content, you know, still doing his thing. By the way, guys, if you guys want to learn, there is no guy better than Mark Crilly, guys. So make sure that you do subscribe to Mark if you haven't already. I assume that since you're following my channel, you're already subscribed to Mark Crilly. But, let's see here. Is there a particular series that I would have loved to work on? Hold on, wait a second as I stop this. Oops. That's what I think of that. You guys saw the chat there. There you go. Whoops. This is a crappy tripod. Here, guys. Sorry, apologies. Let's get this. Moving. Is it moving? There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Is there a particular, Joseph asked, is there a particular series you would have loved to work on? I think one series that I would have loved to work on was Cyberforce. Cyberforce for... I think I'm just fixing your camera here. Cyberforce for Top Cow. I would have loved to have done the Cyberforce series. Like now, no, absolutely not. Now I don't really care about doing comics anymore. But yeah, Cyberforce was a lot of fun. And to be honest with you, if I'm going to be completely honest with you, I would have loved to have drawn Youngblood, the Rob Liefeld. I would have loved to have drawn Youngblood. But again, those days have come and gone. Those old comic book days, they passed me by. So. There you go. Do I frame my pieces? No, not really. No, I do want to frame my kids' pieces, the one I do with my kids, but I'm waiting for my office. We're doing they're doing construction on my house, so I gotta wait till the construction's done before I do anything solid. To be honest, that's why I'm not in my office anymore. If you guys notice that, I'm not in my office anymore. I'm in my living room because I don't really use my office now because we're actually doing construction on the house, so. And we're doing some major construction, so I need to I might be moving out in the later months, but we'll see how it goes. Now, I don't mind spending more time on these particular ones here because, you know, they're in the front. It's like the 80-20 rule, as I always say. You ever heard of the 80-20 rule, guys? It's like 20% of the artwork makes up for 80% of it. So as long as this 20% of the artwork is good, you know, I could not do a very good job on the last 20% of the artwork, and it will still look all right. So. I should do the Orville comic. Maybe one day. That series is still around, right? The Orville? Still going strong? I'll be honest, I've never seen an episode, so I don't know if it's good or not. You guys can tell me if it's good or not. Power Master Optimus Prime. Will I draw Cyberpunk 2077 art next time? All I'm gonna say is wait and see, my friend. Wait and see. That's all I'm gonna say. Again, we have a lot of fun things planned over the next couple of months, my friends. So we're going into this with a plan. It's either gonna work or we're gonna fall flat on my face, and we will see. But just say wait and see, my friends. That's a good question. I need to find motivation. Well, you could draw along with me, my friend Nathan. Adding stuff for the sake of adding stuff. Detailed? You haven't seen nothing yet, Franz. You haven't seen nothing yet. We just started. We just getting started, my friends. You know, originally when I was gonna do this drawing, I was just gonna draw like one Optimus Prime and just add a whole bunch of junk to it. But then I thought to myself, nah, that's too easy. You guys know me. Always gotta make it tough on myself. This is the first iteration of Optimus. It's my version of it. My version of Optimus. That's what this is. So this is technically the G1 Optimus, but with my rendering style. This is me adding stuff that doesn't need to be there. Power Master Optimus Prime. What's TFP, my friend? What's TFP? Well, hopefully, Joseph, we'll see. We'll see if it works. So if it, like, for example, like, it doesn't have to do gangbusters, right? If I see that it's going in the direction, the right direction, then yeah, for sure, I'm gonna keep going, right? Now, because and to let you know, like, these videos are costly. They're not cheap videos at all, at all. I wish it was. I wish they were, but the videos that I'm producing now, they are going to cost me thousands of dollars to produce, and you know, those days of me just drawing something and putting it up, those days are gone, unfortunately. Now, not to discourage you guys, not saying you guys have to put thousands of dollars in, but the stuff I was doing, it's not working anymore. All right, so I got to try to invest a little bit more. So to do the type of video I want to do, me personally, I'm gonna have to invest some money in there. So it's part of the game, you know. Now again, not saying that you guys, and again, not to discourage you guys at all. It's just for me. Try to make this work. But again, that's another reason why I'm giving myself a 3-month timeline, because, to be honest, I can't afford, if these things aren't profitable, then I can't afford to keep this going. To be honest with you guys, I can't afford to. So, will you do the Optimus for the Michael Bay series? Yep, absolutely, absolutely. Don't worry, those are coming. Those are coming, my friends. I've been very blessed that, for the most part, building my channel, I didn't have to spend that much money, if I'll be honest with you. The only thing I would spend on is, like, supplies. Like some art supplies, and then Micron gave me that mini sponsorship, so I didn't even have to buy supplies, right? So it was very low margin, as we say in business, but I think it's time. I'm at the point where I need to invest just a little bit more into my product and my channel and stuff like that, right? So hire people, and that's what's gonna happen when you get bigger, guys. When you get bigger in this business, like, you do want to hire an editor and everything. So Red Curtain's my I told you I taught Red Curtain in VFX, like I teach in this VFX program. And he's very, very talented, very talented, and he's part of the engine that's going to make this go. So, well, you know, as long as I could have, you know, as long as he's willing to help, you know, and of course I am paying him for his services. But a lot of the stuff that he's doing, it's what I used to do when I was in working at movies and stuff like that. So there we go. Oh, nuts! You signed it. Of course I signed it, Jack. I have to sign those, right? I have to sign it, of course, my friend. And again, my friend, so sorry for the wait. I'm so happy it got to you. So happy it got to you. Do I recommend moving around the picture as you ink rather than concentrate in a small area and work from there? It depends. Honestly, it all depends on you. It doesn't really matter. Now, when you're inking a picture, though, the only thing you got to be careful about is that you don't smudge. So that could be an issue. That could definitely be an issue. the smudging. See here, love Bay Prime, but Bay Prime, no. Yeah, kind of. See here, kind of violent, yeah. What's happening with your channel? Go watch my latest vlog on this channel, my friend. Marvel Style is dead. Thank you, Marvel Style. It was fun, but Marvel Style is now dead. Goodbye. I'm no longer doing, let's just say I'm no longer half-assing videos. Let's just say that. I'm no longer half, you know. I'm no longer doing videos that I rush anymore. Because let's be honest, those videos were extremely rushed. Of course, I was trying to get them done in a day. I was going for the easy money. If I was going to be completely honest with you, that's what I was doing with that channel. Like, no, I wasn't happy with the artwork. At the end of the day, I wasn't happy at all with any of the artwork I was putting out. They were completely rushed. Now, I did love the interaction with you guys. That's one thing I really loved. That's one thing I loved about doing those videos was so interactive with you guys. So that's one thing I absolutely loved the most about doing those videos, but not the artwork. I was not happy with the artwork. There were some that turned out okay. There were some, and to be honest with you too, what's it called? I figured out my coloring style a little bit more with those videos. I got to really force myself to fix some coloring mistakes I had in the past, where I know how to do things a little bit better. So, like, the time, I don't regret the time that we did all those Marvel style videos, but at the same time, I think they've ran their course. So I need to move on to something that's a little bit more entertaining, to be honest with you, and doing artwork that I'm more proud of. Like, this is the type of artwork that I'm going to be a little bit more proud of, doing stuff like this. So Doom Patrol? Maybe. What happened to drawing Primus? And is Cyber City Con still a thing? Well, not right now. It's not a thing because of COVID and stuff. Like Cyber City Con, again, my good friend Apple Del Fuente, who I owe a lot of my career to. The way everything turns out, he's been a sweetheart of a guy. Anyone who has met Apple. And like, you talk to any celebrity that's worked with him, any artist that's worked with him, everyone loves Apple. You cannot help but love that guy. He's amazing. And a wonderful friend. One of my really good friends in this business. But, just like everyone else, he can't do a con right now. But as far as I know, the con's still active. If we could ever get back to actual conventions, as far as I know. So, and I'll be a guest there as long as he'll have me. So whenever he wants to do a Cyber City Con, I am down. I am so down to be with my buddy. You need to make Among Us style videos now. Well, the market's kind of oversaturated with them too, my friend. Now this particular video here, this is actually a test to see how fast I could do one of these videos that I plan on doing, Michael. And by the way, Michael, you can't have my channel. I'll tell you. You can't have my channel. But yeah, I read your comment, dude. I'm like, yeah. But I'm trying to see how fast I could get this particular video out. As you guys know, VFX is very time consuming. Now, the way I designed this particular video, it should be done in a way where it should be a little faster to output. So we're going to find out. We're going to find out. I am hoping that this video will be out sometime next week. That's what I'm hoping. Okay. Now, it's not saying I'm only doing videos with VFX work in it, because again, that takes time. It takes a lot of time. So I will have videos in between that be less VFX reliant, but still have story to them. So, you're in trouble, James? Mick Foley is interested in Schmodown. Yeah, that's true, Grimish. However, if you notice that particular video, I saw the video you were talking about. There was a cameo. So, I don't think he's absolutely interested. I think they actually paid him to say that. I think they just paid him to say that, to be honest with you. Because it was a cameo video. I think Call to Action, they paid him and told him. Because I've bought cameos before, so you can just tell them to say whatever you want. Right? So, I'm pretty sure Call to Action just told him to say all that stuff. So... let's see here. Sorry, Michael. There you go. Smitha, not today, but please don't spam, my friend. Please don't spam, okay? There you go. Okay, gotta get back to work here. I'm having too much fun. I'm taking way too much time. We're already an hour in. Gotta get going on this. Now, these main transformers here, they should take about 2 hours each, and then everything else is going to make them, you know, not as detailed. That's the hope, anyway. But we'll see. Hey, Jordan. Should draw popular things for the 80s, like TF, RoboCop, Back to the Future, Predator, Garfield. Well, Garfield. Okay, guys, if I could think of a storyline to put across it, well, hey, why not, right? But I will tell you one thing that I'm going to be doing. I'm actually going to go ahead and finish that Pokemon piece. That's one thing I do plan on doing. Because I got to 400. I know there's like 900 Pokemon. I actually plan on finishing that thing. So that's one of the ones that I'm going to do without VFX. That particular one. I think we could do that without VFX, so... I think he definitely knows about it, Grimish. I think he said, Mick Foley knows about the Kevin Smith. No, I totally believe that he knows about it for sure. But at the same time, the only reason he said that stuff was because Call to Action paid him to say that stuff. Thank you, Grimish. Thank you. So Franz, that's the problem with details. He says sometimes you put so many details you can't understand the work, and that's the problem. Details accent the work. They don't make the work. Okay, and that's actually a lot of problems I see with younger artists, and especially a lot of artists that try to, I would say mimic, but use me as inspiration for their stuff. details do not make the artwork, nor do they make the artwork good. Just because you put a lot of lines in something doesn't make the artwork good. Artwork has to read, okay? So there are little things you could do to make the detail work with the artwork, okay? So again, it's like accents, accenting the artwork. And that's one thing that a lot of the editors at Marvel told me when I was working there, is that, you know, you don't need to draw every line, put every tree in there. Like, you certainly can if it doesn't take away from what you're trying to get across, okay? And I've seen people try to do backgrounds where they would literally draw every single blade of grass. Every single blade of grass. I would look at their portfolios, every single blade of grass. However, their perspective is completely off. So it didn't matter that they drew every single blade of grass. The artwork looked really bad, even though they drew every single blade of grass. So details do not make the artwork. It doesn't make it good. It only works if everything else is correct. The foundations are correct. The anatomy is correct. So, for example, in terms of the Transformers here, this is lucky. These Transformers wouldn't work if the perspective was off. They would just not work. I can add as many rivets as I want, every line, every bolt in the thing, but if the perspective is off, it's going to look like a bad drawing. So it doesn't matter how much detail I put in there. So it's trying to find that balance between detail and actual foundation. So I wouldn't even do detail unless I know my foundation is good, right? So I think that's one thing that people look at my particular artwork, and they think that the detail is what actually makes the artwork, when not necessarily. Detail accents the artwork, but it wouldn't be a good drawing if it wasn't a good drawing underneath, right? So my painting teacher always said that to us too, right? You could have all the painting technique in the world, blending color technique in the world, but if the underdrawing is no good, then it's a bad painting. No matter what you do, you got to work on the actual drawing itself. So there you go. Let's see here. Bye, Rafa. Shazam and Superman Fusion. Yeah, even the fusions I'm probably not going to be doing for a while, unless I could figure out a way to turn it into a story. So the fusions are probably gone for now. You know, fusions used to do really well for me, but now not so much. So, and you know what? They still do pretty well. Like, you know, the one we did with the Iron Man and what's it called? The Iron Man, Thor, and Captain America. That did pretty okay. That video. I notice a lot of my videos are slow burns too. They take a while to catch on. They don't happen right away. So. So, do you remember the old WWF cartoon on Saturdays that Hulk Hogan? Yeah, I absolutely do, my friend. I love that cartoon. I love that cartoon when I was a kid. Let's see here. Oh, G-Van, I gave you a chance. Okay. They're saying you things you should detail. I'm not sure what you mean by that question, my friends. Again, I'll add detail if the drawing is strong. Okay? But I'm just telling you guys what I see with a lot of people who come up and they show me their artwork. Is that they think that the detail makes the drawing when it doesn't. Detail does not make the drawing. The foundation makes the drawing. This Optimus Prime wouldn't work if the foundation wasn't good. If the perspective wasn't correct, if the proportions weren't correct, this drawing would not work, right? No matter how many lines I put on there. So, let's see. Can you please do what you want to do? I'm doing it right now, my friend. There you go. Yeah, it might be the angle. Might be the angle, my friend. But I appreciate the critique, my friend. No problem. But by the way, in terms of criticism, guys, I will never fault someone for saying that, you know, they think something should be, you know. One thing I hate, you know, this is one thing I hate, too, is when people go, you know, somebody, you know, gives a very sincere criticism about somebody else's artwork, and people are like, "Oh, you can't draw like that," and they go to that person. And when I think no, I think everyone has a right to, you know, to give, you know, as long as it's what's it called, sincere criticism. I don't see anything wrong with that. Like, we go and we criticize food. When you go to a restaurant, you try food, and if you don't like the food, you don't like the food, right? Like, you don't go into a restaurant, try the food, and then you're like, I don't like the food, and you're like, well, you cook it, right? So I'll never say to somebody, no, your criticism is not valid because you're not an artist. I would never say that, because it's absolutely true. I'm trying to draw artwork that would please you guys. So if you don't like it, then something's wrong, right? So now, it doesn't mean I necessarily have to agree with a criticism, but that doesn't mean you're not entitled to make your criticism at the same time. So that's all how I always feel, you know? Okay, take care, Nathan. So, anywho, let's finish off these arms here. Let's see here. Nobody can please everyone. There you go. Constructive criticism. See, that's what I was looking for. Thank you for the words, my friend. Constructive criticism. There you go. Because I see some artists, they shut people down like, no, you can't criticize because you're not an artist. Why not? We criticize movies all the time, right? Like, you watch a movie and you're like, oh, that was a bad movie. And then you don't get the director, well, you've never directed a movie ever in your life. You can't say nothing. No. Because you're that, you know, my job is to please you guys with my artwork. That's my job. If I'm not doing that right, if you're not pleased with my artwork, then I'm not doing my job. Now, I do take the, I'll be honest, I will take the majority into consideration. Like, so for, like, if 95% of people saying that they enjoy the art, and then that 5% say they don't like it, and, you know, but, you know, I also hear what they have to say at the same time. If people say they don't like it, I want to know why. Like, why don't you like it? And if I feel their criticism is valid, hey, of course I'm going to take that, for sure. So, constructive or destructive? Yeah, for sure, Jack. For sure, Jack. So you'll never hear me shut down somebody for criticizing my artwork. Now, there's a difference. Like, and I think some of you said that before. If someone criticized me just for the sake of being mean, okay, that's different. But then again, I just ignore them at the same time. I don't give those type of people the time of day, right? But if they're criticizing because they have a valid point, then for sure, I'll definitely listen. So, why is this not on the Box Office Artist channel? Okay, so that's one thing about YouTube, is that also, especially when it comes to like things like brand deals, when you're dealing with brand deals, they look at the views of all your videos. Okay, so these live videos, they don't get that as many views as it would for an actual finished video. So brand deals would come and they'll judge all the videos. They're like, oh, this video didn't do that well, so we're gonna pay you less money. So that's one reason. Another reason is, on the main channel, I want to make sure that everyone who subscribes there, they know exactly what they're getting. Okay, so this type of video, I don't want that channel to be known for anymore. I want it to be known for now the entertainment side of the artwork. Okay, so that's what that channel is going to be known for over there. So that's why this will no longer go on, these type of videos will no longer go on that channel. Okay, so that's why. All right. Do I listen to stuff? Hold on one second, guys. I need to charge the battery over here. Oop. One second, guys. Just gotta change the battery in my other camera. There you go. Thank you, Charles. Thank you. Do I listen to stuff while I'm drawing? Absolutely, all the time. I'm not really now because I'm talking to you guys. This is kind of like me. It's kind of like me listening to somebody. It's me listening to you guys. So, yeah, for the most part, I listen to podcasts. I don't really listen to music when I'm drawing. It's mostly podcasts. So. Which means the question, podcasts I like to listen to. I listen to my buddy John Campia, who's a movie. Oh, by the way, guys, if you've guys seen John Campia's poster, I made the poster. Okay, he hired me to put together that poster for him. So if you look at the one I think the main movie poster, it's actually my hand. It's my hand. I am now officially a hand model, my friends. I am officially. That's my hand. That's my phone. Okay, so if you look at that movie poster, it's my hand, my phone. And I will be honest, I had to slim it down a little bit. So there you go. Let's see. The music in the background, Grimace. This is no. This is from YouTube. This is YouTube Creator Studio video music. So all of you could get this music right now. So go head over to your Creator Studio Music and download. It's all good. Again, I do have an Epidemic Sound account, but that is attached to my second channel, so I can't actually use that music for this channel, unfortunately. Which is fine. For sure, Conan. There you go. What's my favorite song? Yours is Seals and Croft. I don't know that song. There you go. I'm a hand model. That's right. So that's my hand on that poster. You don't recognize it? So I actually did both posters. He has two posters for it. One was drawn. One's the hand, though I think he does like the hand one better, as do I. I think the hand one's more effective than the hand-drawn poster. So, thank you to my buddy John Campia. Just got accepted into his first film festival. I couldn't be more proud of that dude. Yeah, so pretty awesome. Pretty awesome, my friends. Sometimes I just add stuff just for the sake of adding stuff, so. Let's see. I need hand insurance, absolutely. I needed that before I did that for him, too, so. I think I said something where it says reference. Yeah, can't ask if I use reference. Yeah, absolutely. Like, for example, I have some G1 reference up here right now. Because, you need to get the details right. But to be honest, I'm actually just making up stuff as I go along. But yeah, I always have references. Again, guys, nothing wrong with having references. Depends what you're doing, though. Like, if you're doing concept design, the type of references you should have is, like, real-life references, not other concept design. I always say that. Like, when I was teaching concept design to my students, I would say, the problem with looking at other people's concept art is that most likely what will happen is your concept art will look like theirs. So that's a problem. So letter A. There you go. Thank you, Grimace. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, my friend. Let's see here. How did I come up with the box office artist? Crispy Pine asks. That's a fun question. The reason I came up with that, and I mentioned this before, guys, so apologies if you heard this before. It's because my original plan for this channel, when I first started this in 2013, was for it to be a movie review channel. I was going to review movies like John Campia, like AMC, like Schmoes Know at the time, and review movies. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to be like Jeremy Jahns. If you guys have seen Jeremy Jahns stuff, that's what I wanted to be. I wanted to be Jeremy Jahns. So it's like I want to be the movie reviewer that draws. That was my original plan for this channel. So that's where the name Box Office Artist came from, because of the box office. That's where it came from. And then over time it changed. It changed to a drawing channel. But now, kind of going back to my roots and returning to doing more movie style stuff, but doing more acting and having a lot of fun. So that's where Box Office Artist is coming back, you know? It actually makes more sense me doing this new style of video because, you know, so we're doing like mini movies. That's what we're doing now with that channel. So there you go. Do I play video games? Not really, my friend. No. And I think that's kind of obvious when I was doing those video game artwork stuff. It was very obvious I didn't know what was the subject matter that well. People called me out on it too, you know. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. What time is it? It's 4:20. You know, I spent way too much time on this thing. Oh, not way too much time. I said 2 hours, right? So 2 hours. Going here, though, I wanted to add more stuff to this. Do I have a master class? Well, you know, I am doing tutorials on this channel starting next month for you guys. Now, if you want to be an early, I do have a tier in my Patreon where they're going to watch me film these drawing classes, okay? So when I do drawing classes, it's just very simple stuff. Like, you're not going to see me draw full comic books or anything like that. You know, like maybe certain poses or certain topics. So I will ask my followers there, so they will give me the subject matter. So yeah, if you want to join the Patreon, you know, even at the lower tier, you could just watch it. But at the bigger tier, you could actually zoom in to these things. Okay. Getting hungry already. It's only 4:30 in the morning, but I'm hungry. There you go. Any tips to improve perspective? That's probably all something I'll save for the master classes, my friend, or the classes. Okay, so you can just check out my classes when they come out, guys. Should be coming out, or my tutorials. Okay, I won't call them master classes because I eventually will do actual master classes if everything goes well. I will do actual master classes eventually. But think more like, we'll talk about my buddy Mark Crilly. Like, think about those type of tutorials. That's the type of thing I'm going to be doing. Those type of tutorials. My friend Mark Crilly's doing. Hey Nathan, how you doing, brother? Yeah, didn't miss much, my friend. Yep, this is the drawing channel, my friend. This is the drawing channel. So, guys, if you're into art, you're a fan of mine, you're into art, this is to the actual drawing part, you're an artist, this is the channel to be a part of. Like, because that's the problem with the entertainment side, guys. It's like a lot of people, like the regular folk, well, I can't say regular folk, the non-artist, they're not really into seeing the actual drawing that much. I notice. They just want to see, you know, they want to see the finished result. They want to see point B, you know what I mean? They'll watch part of the putting together, but they're not interested in the whole thing. Not like you guys are. You guys are interested in the actual process. So. Power Master Optimus Prime. I wish Ken. Ken was asking if I do a collab with Kim Jong-gi. The question is, would he ever want to do one with me? I highly doubt it. I don't think he would. He's a master for a reason, my friend. That's the problem with the Transformers, that they're so detailed and there's a lot of stuff going on in them. Power Master Optimus Prime. Your live is basically a masterclass. Oh, I should start charging for this. There you go. I'm glad you're learning something, my friend Saber. Glad you're learning something. Hello. Alvin likes, Michael likes both channels. Thank you, my friend. Yeah. But that's one thing me and Zach both learned. Like you could only get so far on YouTube by just doing artwork, you know? You can only get so far. It needs to be more. It needs to be entertaining. It needs to, you know what I mean? And again, that is if you're trying to make a living off YouTube itself, right? If you can, it could be quite lucrative, right? In terms of the actual brand deals and stuff. But at the same time, it needs consistency. And also one thing, I'm not putting out a drawing unless it's fully colored. So there's no more just black and white videos anymore. And that's another thing I find is that people will respond better if the drawing's actually colored. I noticed that too. So me just doing a regular black and white video doesn't cut the mustard anymore. There you go, Michael. There you go. There you go. Derek says the first time I started watching it was in a tutorial. There you go. There you go, my friend. So that's why, again, the tutorial is going to stay here. This is your resource for artists. This channel is the artist resource channel. Okay, so because I don't want to lose that. I really don't. Like. And that's why I started to restart this channel, and with my vlogs and all of that, because I do like being that inspiration for you guys, in whatever you want to do, whether that be YouTube, whether that be you want to be a comic book artist, or maybe you want to be work in film, like all of that, and I want to help you guys. I really do. So. That's why this channel's here, or else I wouldn't even bother, right? I just focus 100% on the new channel stuff. But so you guys get to see the behind the scenes of everything. You guys get to see everything first. So I appreciate you guys wanting to watch with me. So Would I rename it to James Ray's Art? I definitely could. I definitely could. That's actually not a bad idea. Ankron actually prefers the black and white. No, I agree with you. And there's a lot of people who do, but then I assume you're an artist there. Now, even at cons, like, people come up to me like, oh man, I gotta go with the black and white. Like, if they were choosing between prints, they like, gotta go with the black and white. And I agree. I think the black and white looks way better to me personally. But to the average guy, sometimes the black and white is too much for them, like for their eyes. So they prefer the color in a lot of situations. So I personally agree with you, my friend. I know I'm not the best colorist in the world, but even when I get my stuff colored by the best colorists in the world, sometimes people prefer the black and white over it. So there you go. Am I a drawing teacher? I am a teacher, and I used to teach drawing. But now I teach. I do teach, but I teach in the visual effects program. So I teach matte painting because that was my main job when I was working in film. There you go. Is the Rays Brigade still a thing? I guess so. Why not? But then again, I think I just settled for calling you guys my best friends. Because hey, we're hanging out here in the morning. It's 4:30 in the morning here. Just us best friends hanging out here. So... we're the best friends. The music done? Let's see here. Oops, I turned on. Oh no, it's not done. Okay. No, we should be good. Let's see here. Last comic I bought was Greg Capullo's Spawn 300. Right on. Yeah, because that's the thing, like especially as artists, we can appreciate the black and white a little bit more. But again, to the non-artist, they just prefer color. Color just pops for them. Depending on if you could color it adequately. If you color it adequately, I mean, just, or in other words, good enough, they like it more. And again, that's just something I noticed all the time. Why don't I open my Premiere? I don't need my Premiere. Lack of cons this year have been hard. Absolutely, my friend. Yeah. Again, I know a whole bunch of artists that were greatly affected. Like I know artists that's their job. They would just go travel, con to con, and that was their life, and they made a really good living off it. But now, like, that was all shut down. And my buddy Christopher, who is a sales master, sales wizard, I gotta learn. That guy's a businessman. That guy knows how to sell. But you know, I would watch his convention vlogs all the time, and that dude knows how to sell. But you know, he couldn't work anymore. But he was able to make it. You know, he was able to make it work though, because he's such a good salesman. He's able to make it work. But he was telling me that there were friends of his who had to sell their Copics. They had to sell their Copics so they could eat. Like, come on, man. Like, oh. Jordan's still my best friend. There you go. How's Canada? It's getting colder, man. To buy a new phone, which phone should you buy? The one with a good camera. Get one with a good camera, my friend, so you can do videos. Has the lack of cons? Yeah, I miss cons too, right? Yeah, Christopher, he's doing really well. You know, when you're that natural of a salesman, like, and I can't stress how important that is to be a salesman, guys, especially in this art space. When you're that natural a salesman, you know they're going to do fine. And Christopher's one of those guys who's such a natural salesman. He knows how to make money. He knows what to do. So I wish I was that natural a salesman. I'm definitely not. I wish I was better. Not a good salesman, guys. I might come back to this and add some more junk to it. So go along, but I might move on from Optimus here. Yeah, there you go, Mike. Yeah. Nightcrone, why don't you go into YouTube, put box office artist Voltron. I've done like 2-3 different Voltrons. Actually, two Voltrons. You won't be disappointed, I hope. I've done the most detailed drawing ever of Voltron. That's actually one of my favorite drawings. Actually, one of my more popular prints too. That particular Voltron drawing. So. Have I tried drawing with alcohol markers? No. Nah. Look how dismissive I am. Nah. Nah. So sweet. I like the view. You're my favorite view. So sweet. You're my best view. It's funny if you guys know what that was. What was that from? So sweet. Some of you were just on TikTok, you wouldn't know where that was from. You just heard that on TikTok. Can you give tips on drawing comic covers? Because I'm working on the first one. My tip is, when you're working on it, I consider like working on a thumbnail. See how it looks from far away. Remember, the goal of a comic book cover is to stop people in their tracks. To stop them from walking by and entice them to pick up that book and see what's on the inside. So again, it's one of those things where detail doesn't necessarily attract the eye because detail can get lost. Detail can actually make things kind of blend together. Okay? So when you're making an iconic cover, you got to do something that will stop people in their tracks and make it want to read that comic book. So just keep that in mind when you're laying it out, putting it together, adding detail to it. Okay. So. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop here, guys. I'm probably gonna come back to it, but I think I want to start the other adding what's called adding another transformer here on the side. Is Optimus Primal? Well, I did say all Optimuses, didn't I? But speaking of which, let's move this over. I'm going to be drawing on the other side. I'm drawing on this side here. So we'll let all this stuff dry. Now I'm not going to draw the legs yet, because I think I will have some Beast Wars guys in the front here. And I'm probably going to add some more detail to this eventually. I'm looking at it right now, probably. Funny thing, once you add or erase the lines, you see the lack of detail. For me personally. Stuff I could add more to it. Less detail, more memorable. Again, detail is accents, guys. It's not about details when it comes to comics. Yes, especially more memorable. Like, think about some of the most iconic covers out there. Like the Joker with the camera. It's very not detailed at all, right? It's very, very not detailed. Like, so think about the most iconic covers. What makes them iconic? It's the layout. It's the story they tell with the comic itself. It's got nothing to do with the detail. Detail is, oh no, it's, I see, my Filipino came out there. I said, I know. Detail, it accents, it supports what you're trying to do. It's not the story at the end of the day. It's definitely not the story. Maybe I should do the Beast Wars guy first. Maybe we'll do the Beast Wars one first, so I can finish off Optimus here. That doesn't matter, I'm going to be doing it anyway. Maybe I will do the little Optimus here. We'll see how. Well, not really. It's really simple if you think about it. Yeah, there's little lines there, but again, that doesn't make the cover, guys. It doesn't. That cover doesn't work if that layout isn't there, right? So, well, you know what, guys? Do what you want. Do what you want. At the end of the day. Do what you want. I'm just letting you know what it really is. It has nothing to do with that cover. Has nothing to do with that detail. It doesn't. It's the pose. It's that iconic smile the Joker has in that thing. Okay, so I won't say it has nothing to do with it, but it's not the whole thing, definitely. Okay. Anyway. Anyways, let me pull up an Optimus Primal here. Optimus Primal. Beast Wars. Yes, that's a wonderful image there. Love this image. Optimus Primal. Have I ever scolded a student? I have. I have. Beat down. Pshaw. No, there was one student I had. He's causing trouble. Like, I don't scold them as bad as the other teachers do, but there was just one student that was just not, being very, very disruptive, and so he eventually left school. So, short answer, yes. Am I going to draw both primes? Drawing all the primes. There you go. Okay, so. Anywho, we'll just sketch this one out here. I'm just going to do one thing here, guys. Let me just... Oh, Beasties. Yeah, I heard Beasties also. There you go. Trying to figure out the best way to do this, guys. Maybe you should do it the other way. Just trying to figure out the best way to do this, guys. Did I enjoy doing the 100 characters in 24 hours? No. Let's see here. Thank you, the legendary. Thank you. Look at that. Strategic. Strategic, guys. Whatever, watch The Boys on Amazon. Whatever, do an R-rated drawing. I'll admit I have thought about it. Is Umbrella Academy R-rated? I would say that's R-rated, right? Umbrella Academy? Like, I did do that Umbrella Academy drawing. And that's R-rated, isn't it? Like, the one scene with 5, the last season. Ooh. Really, I shouldn't, because, again, I told you guys that, like, even though I know you shouldn't have, I know I got a lot of kids watching my channel because of my kids show. So, I really shouldn't be doing things that are super R-rated in that sense, but I shouldn't be. So I probably won't. Though, like, if I were to do one, like, now would be the time, because I think it's wrapping up, right? The second season. It's wrapping up shortly. It's not done yet completely, but Like, now would be the time. One second, guys. Gotta fix the camera here. Let's see. Hey, good night, Saber Bro. Good night. At the beginning of the last vlog, you were laughing a lot. There you go. Zach. My face cam's working. That's right, guys. You can see my face. Very happy about that. Got the face cam. You know what I have to do? I have to delete my history. I don't know. Maybe I had some sort of virus or something. It'll stop my face camera from working, but I have to delete my history. What's up with that? Let's see. Oh, there you go. Awesome, man. Congratulations, brother. That's amazing. Good for you, my friend. That's amazing. So happy for you, bro. So happy. Gaining subscribers fast on this channel. Yeah, well, but to be honest, there's a lot of crossover with the other channel, so I wouldn't read too much into that, guys. But I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. You know, this channel, it's not actually not qualified for monetization yet. It's not. There's not enough watch hours. So I need more watch hours on this channel. So hopefully this stream will help it a little bit. Let's get to work. Let's see if that other battery's charged yet. Once my other battery's charged, guys, we're going to be doing some YouTubing. We haven't done that in a while. Have I changed rooms? No, I haven't. Well, it depends on the last time you saw me, my friend. Hey, John. John Beatty's here, my friends. Guys, John Beatty. I think he has a YouTube channel, too. Go check out my buddy John Beatty here in the chat here. He is an OG inker, right? I've been seeing this guy's stuff forever. And a wonderful guy, too. Wonderful guy. Also, so go check out his channel, John Beatty. Like, he's a master inker. He's inked some of the greatest artists in the world, John. So welcome, my friend, welcome. And you're up early, my friend. It's only You're on the East Coast like me, so you're up early, my brother. But John, because John's one of my patrons as well, he'll actually get to see me finish this. So there you go. John says he could use some subs. Don't we all, my friend? Don't we all? Some of you guys are Filipino. John is married to a Filipino, so I consider John a Filipino. So there you go. Oh, I hope you don't mind me saying that, brother. He's an honorary Filipino. He's an honorary Filipino, John is. There you go. So. Oh yeah, 4:30 is the usual wake time. There you go. Is Canada near with Asia? No. Yeah. Short answer? No. Opposite side of the world, my friend. Opposite side of the world. So I'm with John. It's around 4, almost 5 o'clock right now. Six Illustrate says, I used to watch you draw the huge Star Wars piece and I'll draw along with you. That's right, my friend. OG. You're an OG, my friend. And we'll draw along with you, working for fully stuff, hanging, you played the background, helped a lot. There you go, my friend. Congratulations on that book deal, my friend. That is amazing. I couldn't be more proud of you, my friend. Because again, I've seen you grind. I've seen you work so hard over the years, and definitely deserve it, my friend. Proof hard work pays off. So congratulations. That is amazing, amazing. So. There you go, brother. Go get them. Go get them. And let me know when they start coming out. Okay? Your books. Update us on the progress of your books, man. Oh, thank you, Zach. I appreciate it. It's up to you. Totally up to you. No pressure here. Is this my vlog music? Let me hear. Yeah, this is my vlog music. There we go. Oh, that'd be awesome, Six Illustrate. Thank you, my friend. You know, I always get self-conscious when John's here because it's like when I'm inking stuff, John's like, "Don't do that! Why are you doing it that way?" There you go. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate them. So no vlog today, guys. No vlog today. to be honest, not much to show yesterday. And again, because I'm doing this, there'll be no vlog tomorrow. But hopefully, this takes the place of a vlog, because pretty much you've been watching me do the do the vlog. Okay. Right on, yeah, for sure. 6 Illustrate. That's the one thing, and I noticed that too. I was talking about inking your own work. One thing I did notice about inking myself, because again, I've had very good inkers and I had very bad inkers, and the good inkers would accentuate my stuff. The bad inkers would not do everything I wanted to do with that page, or so I even had some who would erase stuff I did. And that pissed me off the most, to be honest with you. Never work with that particular inker again. But with that all said, when you do it yourself, at the very least, it is my vision of how this works out. It might not be the cleanest. As like, if, for example, if John were to ink my stuff, like I'm sure his stuff would be much cleaner, and he'd add a whole new dimension to my stuff, which I would love. But at least when I ink my own stuff, you know, it's totally me. It's my vision about how this should look to me, you know? So it's one of the reasons I started doing just layout straight to ink. So see here, just pulling up some reference. 2 hours in, I'm behind already, guys. Reference up. Is it 3 hours? Yeah, you're right. 3 hours. You're right. 3 hours in. No, I started at 3 o'clock. There you go. Oh, how's the pizzas, Charles? Save me some. That's right. 22 hours. Yeah, you're right. It's 2 hours, man. 30 days to write pencil and get stuff when he was doing Spider-Man. That's insane. No, the insane thing, the insane one, my man, is Brian Hitch. Did you hear that story about Brian Hitch? And I found out the story because my buddy Mark Michael, you guys know, my assistant, Mark Michael, he interviewed him. And there was one time that Brian Hitch had to do a full book, 24 pages book, in 1 week. He had to finish the whole book, pencils and inks, one book, 1 week. And he did it. It was like, it was like 5 days. He had to do it in 5 days, that book, which is insane. And I saw the book, And it doesn't look like crap. It looks really good. It looks really good. Now, he said afterwards he went out with his friends and threw up of exhaustion. But that's why when I hear stories like that, I give him a pass for when he was like a little bit late later on in his career. So, yeah, that's nuts, right? Yeah, that's not healthy. Don't do that, people. Don't do that, guys. Sleep is good. Guys, sleep. I always tell you guys that if you can't sleep, I will never tell you guys to sacrifice sleep until I know you've maximized your day. I will always say that, okay? I will always say that. Like some people always tell me, "Oh, James, I woke up at they want to be like me, right? So they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna wake up at 3. I gotta go to bed at 12." Okay, that's all well and good, but you will work more efficiently if you have the right amount of sleep, right? Now, I always say if you are already maximizing your day, so just say you slept like 6 hours, right? And you maximize your day, you're actually working straight for that 18 hours and you want a little bit more work in, or you need a little bit more work in, or you have such a drive, you want to be more successful, then okay, yeah, sure, go ahead. Go for it. But the question is first, did you maximize your day first? Because I have friends that people ask me, they complain to me. I don't know if this was one of you guys, but someone complained to me and said, yeah, Six Illustrated. Why don't you look that up? Look that up. It was an article by Mark Michael, okay, Jonathan, by my buddy Jonathan. You can look up that article, and he talks about it. And it's pretty insane. But I don't know who that was. I'm not sure if it was one of you guys who asked me that. Somebody messaged me and they said, "Hey James, my parents won't let me stay up late to draw. What should I do?" And my question to him was, okay, are you playing video games during the day? Are you gaming? Do you have time to watch TV? Do you have time to game during the day? And he said, yeah. And I'm like, okay, before you go on and ask, before you go on and you sacrifice your sleep to draw, why don't you try cutting those things out first? Or instead of playing a video game, why don't you draw first before you cut out the sleep instead? So that's the question. Are you maximizing your day before you go and you sacrifice your sleep? Sacrifice your health. Essentially, that's what you're doing. Before you do that, did you do everything it takes to maximize your day? That's what I always ask. And if the answer is yes, then I say go for it. Go for it. Just to understand that you're going to be slower than what you would be. Like, would this piece be better? And I'll be totally honest with you guys. Would this piece be better if that 24 hours that I'm going to be doing on this piece, if I broke that up over the course of a week? Of course it would be. Because I'll be fresher, right? I'll be more nourished. I'd be more nourished. I'd be, I'd be awake during certain times. I wouldn't be struggling because, and in fact, I'll probably go like 10 times faster in those times that I'm, because I wouldn't be tired. But that's not part of the challenge, though, so that's not allowed. Right? So again, guys, nothing wrong with gaming, to be honest with you. Like, nothing wrong with that. Like a lot of artist friends I know, they're all gamers and stuff. But I would sacrifice the gaming. Personally, me, I would sacrifice the gaming before I would sacrifice sleep. Though, some wouldn't, and that's, you know, again, that's your game. That's totally up to you guys. How you want to play those type of games, right? So. Like last night, I slept. You know, I woke up at 1 a.m. I actually went to bed early because I knew I was going to be doing this. I tried to go to bed around 6. I think I tossed and turned for a while because it was hard. So I think I actually went to bed around maybe, I'd say 8 o'clock. So I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good at this point, right? So. But, you know, I remember hearing my friend David Finch talk about this at a con once, before we were friends. At a con once, someone asked him, okay, what's your monthly schedule look like? And he goes, okay, for the first week, once I get the script, the first week I work on 1 page. The second week I work on 3 pages. The next week I work on 4. The last week I work on 15. So there you go. Do I ever watch TV while drawing? Not really, and I'll tell you why. It's because I get distracted. So if I do watch something, it's got to be something that I've seen already, so I can kind of watch it in my mind while I'm drawing. Because then otherwise I kind of just want to watch it. I would just want to watch the show, right? So for the most part, no. I try not to. But I know a lot of artists who are actually able to do that. Like I know some artists, they have their work area on their couch. So they'll just sit down and they'll draw while watching TV all day. Me personally, I just can't do that. It'd be nice because I'd be caught up on a lot of these shows, but I can't. I tried, but it just doesn't work out for me. Like I tried with Umbrella Academy. I tried to, but I missed so much. I missed so much of the actual show because I was drawing. So it's just hard to do that. Now, others are better at doing it than I am, for sure. It's just not something I'm very good at. So. Do I use Google Calendar? I do. Let's see. Does my son play games? He does. Don't ask which ones. What was that? What was that Photoshop question? I think I saw. Is Photoshop better than Paint Tool SAI2? I haven't even heard of that SAI2, so I'm not sure. Maybe it is. I don't know. Like, Photoshop is the industry standard, but it's, you know. But, you know, people are using Procreate these days. They're using all sorts of different iPad programs now, not like before. So, I don't know, because I've never used them. So. Which project did Brian Hitch finish in a week? It was Death's Head, my friend. Death's Head. Good night, Jordan. Hey, Dr. Rock. How you doing, brother? And by the way, I saw that you did that video on me, my friend. Thank you for that. I appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that. I do admire your hustle, sir. I do admire your hustle. All right? So keep at it, my friend. Keep at it. There you go. Let's see here. What prime am I drawing? This is a Optimus Primal. Okay, so the very first Optimus Primal from Beast Wars, or Beasties, wherever that was called, where you were at. So there you go. What was that? I think it's someone asking about David Finch. First of all, Dr. Rock did an amazing David Finch collab recently. Congratulations on that, sir. Yes. Yeah, Dave and I did something recently. Okay, so just look out for the channel. That should be out later this week. Okay. Should be out a little bit later this week. But that's probably the last collab I do on that channel for quite a while. If you guys watched the vlog, I'm probably not doing any collabs for quite a while, or just until I get the new system back up, my friends. So. But actually, no, that's not true. Technically, this video will be a collab, kinda, and you guys will see what I'm talking about once the video's up. Okay, so we'll talk more about it. There you go. There we go. So let's see here. There you go. More like Optimus Primate. Kind of. Well, Primal's the official name. Primal's the official name, so. How much time am I in? 2 hours or so? 2 hours or so in? Not too bad. Let's see here. Hey James, my draw are only in pencil because every time I put color, marker, shadow, I make it worse. There you go. But it's all practice, my friends. All practice. So you should keep practicing. You'll get better at it. You'll definitely get better at it. So I wouldn't just stop it because you're not good at it right away. Keep going, man. And eventually you will get better at it. So, or do drawings that you know you're happy with them not being the best, as we say. There you go. How will I be how inactive will I be on YouTube if it doesn't work out? Well, we'll see. I'll be honest. I don't know. That's a very good question. I have no idea. I have no idea. Just to let you guys know, if it doesn't work out, most likely I will be going back into film. Most likely. Or something to do along those lines, going back into film. And you guys know, film that's a full-time job. That is full-time. More than full-time. And it's like 12-hour days, man. So maybe two videos a month, maybe. And they'll be very, very simple videos. So to be honest, if that happens, I'll probably take a break from YouTube for a while if that happens, and I'll just be concentrating on whatever my new job is at the time, and then make sure that works out first before if I go back and doing stuff on my channel. But I would akin it to when I went back into, when I first started my channel back in 2013, and then I was working on it for a good 4 or 5 months, and then I got an offer to go back to work, and I actually didn't really touch the channel for a long, long time. So I don't know. It's one of those things. I have no idea. So, but let's see. My plan is not for that to happen. I would love to continue doing what we're doing here, because I love YouTube. I love doing this stuff, right? But if it's not, if I can't support the family with this thing, then you got to do what you got to do at the end of the day, right? And that's nobody's fault. It's my own fault. I'm not going to blame the algorithm. I'm not going to blame people not being interested in my videos. It is what it is, So, and just to let you guys know, I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right on YouTube right now. It's not like I'm not getting food stamps or anything like that. Actually, I'm doing pretty well. But there are some things coming up that it's not going to be enough. Let's just say that. There are things coming up in my life where it's not going to be enough. I wish I could tell you what those things are. Eventually, one day, I will be able to tell you, but... let's just say that, okay? So it is what it is. Zachary's got it. It is what it is, my friends. It is what it is. So, well, I'll tell you guys more once we get a little bit closer to that. Right? Now, hopefully, it won't come to that. Hopefully, that this will all work out. Because I would love to open my own visual effects studio. It'd be fun. And that's the goal. It's going to go one or the other way. So either that's going to work out. If it works out, I could be opening a brand new studio, hiring VFX artists to come and work for me. Which would be amazing. So we'll see. We'll see, my friends. We'll see. Okay, so I think that's enough for now for this. Again, one of those things where I could probably go in and add so much more, but let's add more to everything else because I'm adding so much other characters. I could probably move on from this. So let me just erase what I got here. How many hours is this going on? Well, if you look down here, guys, down there at the bottom, that's the amount of time I have left. So if you need to go somewhere, don't worry. Just come on back. I'll be here. I'll be here. Oh, this is breaking. Roll out, roll out. Autobots, roll out. Okay, now that's done, I'm going to just finish off the Optimus Prime right here. Yeah, I met Peter Cullen in Shanghai, actually, when I was in China a few years ago. Oh, we were both there for Transformers convention, Transformers Con in China. It was amazing. We had an amazing time there. That was the first time I actually sold out of product. It was in China. Like, they bought everything over there. Now, I was invited back. Second time didn't go as well, but had a wonderful time there. And I met Peter Cullen. Actually, I met him in the park. And then I gave him some prints later on, but I met him, he was in the park, and I said, I didn't really want to bother him, but I actually did want to bother him, so. So I went up to him, and then, you know, told him he was a huge fan. We took a picture. He actually did a little bit on the vlog for me, so if you actually look at that vlog, he's in there. He's a wonderful guy. Sorry guys, 1 second. I'm just try to get some of this stuff going here. Be careful, keep smudging. I think with my videos, guys, like sometimes they just take, they're like slow burns too. Like that rock video took 2 months to get to where it is. So it's like I got 1 million views, but definitely didn't happen overnight. It took quite a while. The slowest video to ever hit 1 million views was the original drawing 100 characters in 24 hours. That took 1 year to get to 1 million views. 1 year. So talk about your slow burns. Slow burn. Let's see here. What am I using to draw? Mostly Sakura products. Sakura microns, brush pens, all of that. So, and even their pencil is a Sakura pencil. This is a called a Sakura PT7. So that's pretty much what I'm using here. So I'm gonna draw the two major Optimuses now. So these Optimus should be the longest, and then everything else is going to be small. They're going to be a lot more tinier, so they shouldn't take as long to draw as these were. So. How do you deal with the loss of passion? Oh no, that's a tough thing, my friend. It is very tough, and I wish there was a one-size-fits-all answer to that, but there really isn't. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Like, it's the same thing with the art block, right? The art block. Everyone gets art block, but how do you overcome it? Everyone has their ways, and I wish I had the answers for that. I really don't. Wish I did. It's one of those things you wish you had the answer for, you know. It's like, I guess, just fixing the camera Okay. All right. I might take a little bathroom break here quickly, my friends. Take a little quick bathroom break. Okay. 1 second here, my friends. Just gonna take a very, very fast bathroom break. Be right back. 1 second. know, I had a ton of marker on my hands, like a lot of marker on my hands, you know. There we go. So, okay, take care, Grimace. Take care. Look at this. 5 in the morning. I'm drinking some Diet Pepsi. There you go. Ah, perfect. Wait for my other camera. How many subscribers did I have? Okay, I can give you a timeline on that, brother. Dr. Rock. Oh, one second. Let me just get my... So I think I had, when I first started YouTube in 2013, now remember, this is 2013. Back in 2013, if you had 1 million, it's like, if you had 1 million subs in 2013, it's like you had 10 million subs today. That's what it was like, right? But, hold on guys, 1 second. Can't get this battery in. 1 second. Sorry guys. I'll get in because it's stuck. So in 2013, I think I only had, if I'm not mistaken, by the time I did YouTube for about 4 months or so, and then I stopped for a little bit. So at that time, I think I only had like 400 subs, 300 to 400 subs around that time. And that stayed for a good 2 years. 2 years. I think I got my first 1,000 subs in 2015, if I believe mistaken. Excuse me. So just gonna do some YouTubing, guys. You guys remember this, right? Just fix the white balance in this guy too. Let's see if I can fix the white balance. It's on auto. But anyway. So 2015 beginning, I had about 1,000 subs, and then the end of the year, I believe I had 5,000 subs at the end of the year, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so that was 2015. 2016, it's starting getting a little bit better, and I believe 2016 at the end of the year, I had about 20,000 subs at the end of 2016. Okay, fast forward to 2018. 2018, after I did the Marvel project, after I did the Marvel mural, I had about 60,000 subs. 60,000 subs. So, you can already see, that time, already 5 years into YouTube, I had about 60,000 subs, 5 years into YouTube. 60,000 is a good number. It's a good number, but 5 years in, a lot of people would have stopped by then. But my channel didn't start exploding until I did the videos with my son. And that was in the summer of 2018. That's when I got my first 100,000 subs. Was in the summer of 2018. And then a year later, I hit 1 million subs. I hit 1 million subs a year later. And I believe it was that June, I think? June 2019. That's when I hit 1 million subs. It slowed considerably after that. A couple reasons why. Like, I stopped working on my channel, to be honest with you. In the later half of that year, because I was trying to finish off that Star Wars mural, which, to be honest, hurt me more than it helped. Like, the money that they paid me to do that Star Wars piece, it didn't really justify me taking all that time off of YouTube when I was pretty hot on YouTube at the time. It didn't justify me taking all that time off. And to be honest, it actually kind of hurt my channel if I were to think about it. Now, I was able to get a lot of it back when I came back. A lot of that momentum, but then it slowed down considerably again. And then COVID happened. And I'm not going to blame it all on COVID, because if you have, like, you would think in COVID times that views would go up. People are at home. But I wasn't putting out content that people were interested in a COVID world. and that's just the facts. It's my own fault. I wasn't doing the right type of content, and that's why things have slowed down considerably after that. Right? So, but yeah, that's pretty much it. That was the thing, right? So it's tough doing comic book stuff, yeah. And to be honest, Dr. Rock, my friend. To be a comic, like, the only ones who could get away with doing just artwork, and that's it, right? Without doing, the entertainment side. And I've talked about this many times on my channel. A lot of you guys heard me say this before. Is if you're like a really photorealistic artist, or you're doing art that is so crazy out there that people will get their attention. Comic book art really is only, what's called, interesting to people who like comic books, right? And to be honest, it's not a lot of people like comic books. So you got to find a way to make it interesting in terms of the YouTube sense, right? Which you are doing. You're doing a really cool, so you need to know how to edit properly. You need to, make it more interesting, because just you drawing like Batman, you got to do something with it more than just drawing Batman. You gotta figure out something, some sort of angle behind it, whether that be an art challenge, whether that be anything. Because the only ones who could get away with just drawing a cool Batman are those who could do like like those colored pencil artists, those type of things. Yeah, it's like a colored pencil art, like those guys here, and they're really good, and they deserve the views for sure. Or check out DP art drawing, right? How DP exploded the past couple months because of that one super viral flip book that DP did, which was incredible, right? And all that hard work really paid off. DP gained how many subs? I think he's beating me now, or he's very close to beating my sub count now. He's like 1.2 or something, 1.25, and well deserved too, because of what he did, something crazy that got the regular person's attention at the same time. So I wish we could just draw Batman and we'd get all the views. It doesn't work that way, unfortunately. We'll get the people who like drawing Batman to do it, right? But even right now, the only way you could just go on Batman is Jim Lee. Not necessarily. Look at Jim Lee's views, right? And again, he'll get into the hundreds of thousands, which is great, right? But it's not super viral. It's not capturing the common fan. And that's one thing me and Zach were talking about all the time. It's trying to catch the casual viewer who's not really into comic book art, right? How do you get that? How do you break through just the artists? And he found his way, of course. And he worked so hard to find the way he went. I could be more proud of the guy. And by the way, somebody was saying that, someone was saying in my video, I forgot who it was, somebody put a comment that Zach should shout me out. Zach is always here helping me out. He invited me to go down there before COVID happened. He wanted me to come down to help with some of his videos, but I couldn't make it work because of my job. Because I teach, right? So I couldn't make it work. He wanted me to go there for a month, and technically I can't, and that's really hard for me to do, especially I got a family. It's really hard. So Zach's always been here trying to help me out, right? So there you go. Yeah, exactly, Dr. Rock, and keep at it. You'll find the solution. You do remind me of a younger Zach, in means of I see you trying really hard. You're doing everything. So keep studying, man. Keep working. And if you find the formula, let me know so I can figure it out myself. So you're doing great things though. So keep at it. The editing is really cool, right? So, and for a lot of you younger guys who want to get into the YouTube game, you will need to know how to edit these things. You will need to know how to edit these videos. The old days of just drawing an overhead camera and getting an overhead camera and just kind of squeezing, making a time lapse and then just putting that up. Again, it will get the regular artists, but it won't be mainstream by any means. won't be mainstream by any means. So, I just, you know, just letting you guys know the reality of this business. It's why I had to change. That's why, you know, that's why all of us had to evolve in that sense, right? So. Right on. So. Like, especially if we are not... Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm doing. Apologies for that. Sorry. Even if we're, like, because especially, like you and me, Dr. Rock, we're not photorealistic artists, right? We're artists who like to put a lot of detail in our work. So we got to find that angle that the regular folks could do. Now, before doing those challenges, that worked really well before, those challenges. And now they don't. Not as much as they used to. So we got to find other means to get the casual audience to come. How many Optimus Primes are there? Hundreds, my friend. Again, I'll be doing for sure all the cartoon ones. All the cartoon and the movie ones. I'll be definitely doing all of those. However, I probably won't do... I need to see this. I need to see. I probably won't do like all the toys because there's just so many toys. So we'll see how many I could get in the next 20 hours. Yeah, so let me just call up some more reference here, guys. There you go. I appreciate that, Dr. Rock. I appreciate that. I'm good for now. I'm good for now, my friend. But I might take you up on that one of these days. We'll see. Should do another collab with Jazza. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. And Jazz is busy doing his thing. You know, he's doing super well. Very, very happy for him. This is a little bit, this is complicated, this particular Optimus Prime here. It's very complicated. Very, very complicated. There you go. Will I be selling black and white prints? Yes, yes. Hey, happy birthday, my friend. Happy birthday, Charles. All the best, my friend. Part of me doesn't want to do the thing anymore. I was going to have his arm out with a gun, but maybe I won't. I changed my mind. Changed my mind just in time. Well, that way I could add more Optimus Primes up here like this, right? So. Sorry guys, just fixing my other camera. Jazza is in your hometown. There you go. Melbourne? Do you live in Melbourne? I'd love to go visit Jazza, but I'm scared of spiders. There's a lot of spiders where you are, my friend. There's a lot of spiders. I'm terrified of spiders. I'll be honest with you guys. So, I think I mentioned that before on this channel here. I'm scared. Oh. 2 weeks since I'll be having pizza for sure on that day. There you go. I love it. Yeah, we're doing the first prime here. Yeah. It's not easy being cheesy. It's not easy being cheesy. Hi, Peak Sisters. Yes, I am. Technically, my heritage is Filipino. I was born in Canada, born and raised in Canada. Though I have been to the Philippines multiple times. I think 7 times. I've been to the Philippines about 7 times. So mabuhay, mabuhay. Mabuhay means long life, my friends. Charles likes pizza, don't we all, my friends? I like pizza. When it's good, it's great. When it's not so good, it's still pretty good. Mabuhay! There you go, friends. Mabuhay. If you're terrified of spiders, I wouldn't recommend checking out my Instagram. There you go. Then I will not. Snakes are worse, but you're on your own. Now, if I got invited to VidCon, Australia, well, we'll see. To be honest, I do want to go to Australia just to see. I've never been to Australia. It's one of those places, bucket list type places I've never seen, so I would like to go just to say I've seen it. You know, like I'm one of those guys. Once I've been to one place in the world, I'm not that interested in going back. Well, except for one place, Bali. I love Bali. Bali was amazing. Anyone in here from Indonesia? Bali was amazing. Me and my wife went there recently, last year, in October. Oh man, so amazing. I love Bali. Now, Philippines, I'm always in the Philippines, so. Again, like I mentioned, 7 times I've been in the Philippines, so. Will I go back to the Philippines one day? Probably not in the near future, but most likely I'll be going back there for something. I'm always doing something over there. Let's see here. Ah, welcome, Spar. Appreciate that, my friend. There you go. Okay, I'm not going to your fail house, Michael. There you go. Well, actually, honestly, the snakes aren't bad if they're caged up. You know, if they're in a cage, no problem. No problem. But if you got them wandering around the house there, Michael, maybe not. Maybe not. No. Okay, I need more reference for this head. Here. We are in the Philippines. Well, of course, you know, of course, I've been to Manila, Quezon City. I'm usually hanging out in a lot. Pangasinan. Usually in Pangasinan. Oh, I guess just grabbing a little bit more reference here for the head. Because I can't see it properly. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to get some reference here going. Stretch a little bit, guys. Just a little stretch. Take care, Ragnar. Take care, my friend. A little stretch there. Little, you want a little bit of coffee? A little bit of coffee, eh? A little bit of coffee. A little bit of coffee. Cheers, my friends. Cheers to you. Cheers, my friends. So, we're about 3 hours in already. 3 hours into the live stream. Not too bad. I guess not too bad. just pulling up reference here. I'll tell you too, I'm a little apprehensive about starting the ink on this one. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Would I add some songs from NCS? No, because NCS is part of the problem. Again, you know, like I was saying, I'm no longer... Oh, there's a perfect reference here. I am no longer using music that from the internet that claim that they're royalty free. I will no longer be doing that because I've been in too many situations where originally they were royalty free and then later on they decide, nah, not anymore. They're like, nope, no sir, not royalty free anymore, sir. You need to pay. So no thanks. Many situations where that happened, my friend. So, not worth it. I will say not worth it. It's Epic James. There you go. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Here you go. Love to see the original Hot Rod. Well, not in this picture. Though, if you look at... I did do like an homage, as we say, homage, to the original... to the original movie poster. So, if you check that out, I do draw a Hot Rod in there. So, look how slow I'm going. I think that's a window. To be honest, the hardest part about this drawing is going to be the color. The color is going to be hard. But at the same time, like I could try to Copic color this, but I won't do it justice. I really need this to be colored properly. Like part of me thinks maybe I should outsource the color to an actual Transformers artist, Transformers colorist, but we'll see. Hello. I hope they didn't see for you too, my friend Michael. I hope they do. For the most part, NCS has been pretty good, but I just been like recently, like my videos. Now it might not be NCS. Maybe NCS is the better one. I actually think, but there are some that. Like you just never know. That's all I'll say. You'll never know. I will stay away from Ender Gurney. Ender Gurney's stuff. He has some amazing music. He's a very talented songwriter, and to be honest, he does deserve to be compensated for the work he does. But when you say that it's copyright free at first, and then change it later on, which is what happened with a lot of his songs. But well, you know, it's on me too. Just make sure that you have the proper documentation, guys. So if ever you guys, if ever you guys find some royalty-free music, make sure you have the proper documentation. Okay, whether that be, you know, they say that it's royalty-free, screenshot it. Okay, so just make sure that you're covered in that way. That was one of my problems. I didn't screenshot it. I didn't. And if they have requirements, make sure you follow them. Like, for example, if they say you have to credit them in your video or whatever, make sure you do that, because then they have all the right in the world then to turn around later and say, you didn't do these things. Now we're gonna take your monetization. Just be careful. Careful. Right, exactly. So if you use NTS, make sure that you're doing everything they say you have to do to use their music, okay? So then you should be fine. Just no longer for me. I'd rather just, like, even for this channel, I'll just use the YouTube music, because even though it's not monetized, this channel right now, might be one day. You never know. Like, unless I thought the music was a big reason why people are watching this channel. But for the most part, I don't think so. I don't think so. And to be honest, YouTube library is pretty good too. It's not bad. It's not a bad thing. Right. Worked on Transformers in 06. I'd be truly scared to work on coloring this thing. You know, I auditioned to be the first artist for IDW's Transformers series. I auditioned. I actually did some test pages for them. Didn't get the job, unfortunately, and rightfully so. I lost the job to the incomparable, amazing E.J. Sue, who's an amazing artist. Love his work. He did a Hasbro chose him over me at the time, which was fine. I had other things going on at the time anyway, but you know, I did end up doing stuff for them later on, so it still wasn't that big a deal. So, and speaking of movies, I was supposed to do the very first the movie adaptation for Transformers, the original movie adaptation for Transformers. I was supposed to draw that, but I was already working full time in film at that time, so I told them I couldn't do it. So, and rightfully so, they got an even better artist to work on it, Alex Milne, who I think is the quintessential comic. To me, he's the #1 Transformer artist out there right now. There's a lot of some fantastic Transformers artists right now, but I think in comics working today, Alex is #1 for me personally. Maybe because we have a similar style. You know? There you go. Hey, New York artist here, my friend. Good to see you, my friend. Okay, Dr. Rock, thanks for stopping by, man. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. And you're doing fantastic work there, Dr. Rock. Keep at it. Rock out, my friend. Rock out. Rock out. That's a cool slogan. Rock out. Can I say the same thing? Raise out. It doesn't have the same ring, does it? Raise out. Autobots, raise out. Yeah, not the same. You know, this is fun. I haven't done like a full Transformers piece in a while, so this is kind of fun for me. I'm having enjoy. I'm having a good time. Just hanging out here, guys. There you go. It's gonna be a 24-hour live stream. You got it, sir. True. Wash your hands and wear a mask. Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. Did wash my hands. Actually, I didn't see earlier. Well, when I went to the bathroom, this was actually covered in black, so I had to really scrub that before I came back to the streamer. Thank you, Koku. Thank you very much. I raise the sun. I like it. I like it. Raise the sun. Brighten your day. I like that, Charles. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Okay, hold on, guys. Let me just focus. Focus. Focus! Yeah, have some lunch, my friend. Go eat lunch. Awesome, my friend. Awesome, York. So that's cool. You guys, by the way, guys, maybe I'll ask right now. What should the first tutorial be? What should the first tutorial be, guys? Let me know. So again, the patrons will get to watch it first. They're going to watch it this Sunday. You guys will see it probably the first week in November. Okay, that's when it will be made live on this channel. But what should the first tutorial be? Let me know. Let's start easy, man. I want to do something easy. Be lazy. Gonna be a little lazy. Hair? That's not bad. Hair's actually a pretty good idea. Shading, right on. Perspective. You know, Michael, but Michael, I already have 3 videos on perspective already. You know, because I don't know how much new stuff I could say that I wasn't already said in those videos. Perspective. Lay out a page. Knowing to well, you know, every day's Inktober, sir. You know, yesterday was the first time I heard of the term Arttober. Have you guys heard of that term before? Arttober? So people don't do Inktober, they do Arttober. And at first I thought it was because of the controversy, so they're like, oh, people are renaming it Arttober. But then I realized that, no, people have been using that name for a while. Arttober. Hold on, guys. Just trying to pull up some reference here again. Different character poses. Yeah, but again, you know, I've done a pose video before, so I would like to try something new. The dynamic poses, different character poses. Anatomy, how to apply shadows, yeah. Very common stuff, very common stuff. You know, maybe one thing I might do is actually take a lot of my older tutorials that I've done and then re-upload them here on this channel. Detail on robotic figures. Why am I doing that now? Oh, thank you, Timothy. Thank you, my friend. Let's see here. Cake, yes. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna teach you how to eat cake. The whole thing's just me eating cake. Sold! That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're doing this Sunday. Yes, eat lunch, man. I want to eat lunch. I'm hungry. I am Optimus Prime. I am Optimus Prime. Maybe something to do on how and when to use reference. That could be interesting. Yeah. But yeah, I think that's something I will do though. I'm going to repost a lot of my older what's called tutorials and then put them up on this channel here. I think that's something I will definitely do. Because you know I go in depth already to all those a lot of the subject you guys are saying already. I'm like, okay, I did those already. So. Yeah, kind of, but you know, at the same time, like my theories haven't changed. That's the thing. My theories haven't changed. That's the thing. If I approach things differently than I did in those videos, then maybe. But I don't. It's all the same. It's probably executed a little bit better. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. So we'll see. We'll see, mon chéri. Start rapping? I wish. No, sir. If I have any ounce of rapping talent, I would definitely do it. But not today, my friends. Not today. Today is not that day. You guys know I'm not adverse to singing. I will sing, but rapping, nah, not my thing. You know who's really good on TikTok? TikTok Brown Chick. That's her name. TikTok Brown Chick. She's amazing. That girl can sing and rap and rap. Rap and sing. Rap and sing. There you go, Dario. Thank you. That's a cool emoji, by the way, there, Michael. I like that. I like that emoji. You got the touch. You got the power. I'm actually legitimately getting hungry right now. You guys are talking about cake. I could use some cake. I wish Goku. I'm starving. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Is this movie Optimus Prime? Yep. So the next two, I'm going to be doing movie Optimus Primes, and then we're going to get back to some of the toys. But these two are going to dominate most of the drawing. That's why I'm doing them first. So sorry, Buddy Buck. To be honest, I didn't finish editing it. I didn't. It was supposed to come out yesterday, but so it probably won't come out till Friday. Because I'll be honest with you, it's a monster to edit. It's monster. It's like 3 hours of footage, straight talking, and I just didn't have the time to finish it off because it's a lot of work. And that's the problem too when it's a lot of work and you know it's not going to do well. But I will get it out. I will get that out a little later this week. So apologies about that, Buddy Buck. It will be coming shortly, okay? But you are in for a treat, my friend. That video, like, he tells the most amazing stories. And you know what was the most fun was seeing him and Andy Park reminisce about their old Top Cow days. And yeah, it was pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. But again, guys, it's one of those things where, like, for us, it's amazing. For us, because we understand where they came from. We understand that whole genre of Image Comics and everything. But to the average Joe, who doesn't really know who these guys are, it's not that interesting. You know what I mean? Like maybe interesting for someone who wants to work in the comic book industry, but maybe not that interesting to the regular guy, you know, the regular dude. But doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I really enjoyed the video. Or I really enjoyed the interview, and hopefully you guys will too. You'll learn a lot. You'll definitely learn a lot from Dave. All right, welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. Like, especially if you're like an older time comics fan, it's such an amazing interview. Like we go into it, we talk about '90s comics. We talked about all sorts of things, and it was a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Hey, Work's back. Aren't you in school there, New York? Aren't you in school? Yeah, I know you're gonna love it, Michael. You're gonna love it. You're gonna absolutely love it. See, because part of me wants to put it on this channel, to be honest with you, because this is the channel where I know you guys will appreciate it more than the other channel. But of course, those guys want to have the other channel. So, so that video that you guys saw in the vlog yesterday, where I talk about the new direction of my channel, that actually won't show up on my channel until this video's done. To be honest with you, when this video's ready to go, that's when that video is going to drop on my channel, where I explain the change. Because I still need to put it up. Unfortunately, the Marvel's Artist Reacts doesn't fit into my new channel. It doesn't. And I don't know if those guys would still want to do it just on this channel. I don't know. We'll see. Doesn't hurt to ask. So that might be the last time we do a Marvel Artist Reacts on the channel. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. Because it just doesn't fit in with the type of content we're doing over there. So. This is Microns. Yep. Nope. School in 30 minutes. But there you go. There you go. Are you, hey, New York, are you, what's it called? Are you online? Are you doing school online? Or is it, you're actually going to school? Fortnite art has, exams. That's part of it, my friend. That's part. It's part of the fun. Oh, for sure, buddy buck, for sure. But the question is, would they still want to do it? That's why. Like, honestly, I would definitely continue it if it was just on this channel. I would definitely continue it. But I think they only agreed to it because it's on the main channel, right? So there you go. When people are sick at home, they get online school. But today I only have one class. So I'm going to test. Oh, right on. School is tough, my friend. That's part of it, though. So much detail in these Transformers. But it is what it is. Ah. Yeah. Well, thank you, Buddy Buck. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. Well, again, the last time I drew one was that one earlier this year, right? And you know, Robotech's kind of very similar to it, or not Robotech. Gundams are probably very similar to that. So I did do that Gundam drawing last week, but to be honest, it was crap drawing. It sucked. You could tell I rushed that drawing. Like we did that on this channel too. I think it was the last live stream, right? On this channel, and you could tell I really mailed that one in. So I don't want to mail in anymore, guys. No more mailing in. Hey, look at Michael. Michael changed his name. There you go. You don't want to be Fortnite life anymore, eh? I'm tired already, guys. It's only been, what, it's not even 4 hours yet. There you go, Charles. Appreciate it, Charles. No, you know, it's one of those things where I know I could have done better. That's what I really mean by it. But to be honest, I was hoping the effects would help it a little bit more. But for me, it wasn't up to my standards, my personal standards. So. Oh, thank you, Buddy Buck. I appreciate it. Zach. Okay, take care, Dujork. Thank you again for your hard work, my friends. I'm tired. Oh, I did wake up. I did wake up at 1 a.m. But like I tried to go to bed at 6:30, I think. But I really think I didn't go to sleep till like 8 o'clock or so. And with you, Zachary. And with you. What age did I start drawing comic book style? I think I was always drawing comic book style, right? Again, I didn't really get into comics till I was much older. And when I say much older, like high school. But even so, like even when I was drawing before that, I'm not saying I never drew back then, but I did draw. I just wasn't into comics yet. Though I love cartoons, but I think I was always drawing some sort of comic book style. If that makes sense. You're great, Deepesh. That's true, Buddy Buck. That's true. Well, I guess this is a stretch. Why am I so tired? It's 4 o'clock. See, this is what I'm saying about if you got the right amount of sleep. I shouldn't be tired 4 hours in. I should not be tired 4 hours in. It's because I woke up early. That's why. That's why it's frustrating. Maybe it would have been better for me to try to, wake up a little later. But you guys know why I wake up early when I try to do these challenges, because I'm like, okay, then I could finish relatively earlier in the nighttime, right? Like I could feel it, like we started at 3, that means I could stop at 3 in the morning. But now, but if I woke up at 7, that means I would stop at 7 in the morning, which is much harder, So, definitely where I could use a clone, my friend. Definitely. Okay, just give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna change my shirt. Okay, just put a t-shirt on. Hold on, 1 second. Be right back. Hey, I'm back. Hey guys. I'm back. Was I more excited for the first Transformers movie or the Edward Norton Hulk that came out a year later? Nope. The Transformers movie. Definitely the Transformers movie. And apparently, I was talking to my buddy Chris Saracini, who was my writer when I was working on Transformers Armada, and we didn't know this. Or I didn't know this, but he told me about this just recently, like a few months ago. That Steven Spielberg in Comic-Con, he did an interview where he was talking about these Transformers movies, and then he was saying the inspiration for the Transformers movies were the comics we were working on, and he actually held up an issue of Transformers Armada that I worked on, right? So it was my cover. So he held up that thing, and I was like, what? But we couldn't find it. We were trying to look for it. We couldn't find where Steven Spielberg said that, right? So I was like, oh man, I didn't know that. That's pretty awesome. Kind of awesome, kind of not. Okay, take care, Franz. Bye. Can I do James Prime? Not today. Not today. Not today. Thank you, Charles. Thank you. Yeah, that was pretty cool, right? I wish I actually saw it. You know, I'll take it at face value. I've never saw it, so I don't know. But I know Chris. He wouldn't be lying to me about something like that. But I only found out about that literally like a few months ago. I only found out that happened. And I was like, what? Where was I? Nobody told me. How to put that on my resume. Let's see here. If I could be a Transformer, what vehicle would it be? Autobot, Decepticon. Oh. I don't know. And also, I'm not really a car guy. That's a great question for like a car guy. I'm not much of a car dude. I would be. I don't know. That's a good question. I'm not sure. I don't know. How about you, my friend? Leader of Lag. I like that name. There you go. Michael's making a Batman poster. Awesome, my friend. Leader of Lag. He's the lag leader. There you go, my friend. Good to see you. Welcome. Excuse me. There you go. Would I be a Wacom tablet? Nah. You can't go anywhere. You know, if I was going to be a Transformer, I would be something that would, you know, get me to places. So it would definitely be a vehicle. Definitely be a vehicle. The only reason to be like an object like a Shockwave or something like that is if you want to spy on people. So if we're going to think practically, I think it would have to be some sort of vehicle. Because practically, it's better. Now, an airplane doesn't make sense because, you know, you can't take off airplane without getting in trouble in your home, right? So, if you're going to think practically, probably just some sort of vehicle, you know. Regular car. A car that nobody would try to steal, too, at the same time. So it wouldn't be like a Lambo or anything. Like a Pinto. But gets me from A to B, you know. Yeah, your tablet wouldn't get me anywhere. I'd be like, just, Michael would be a Nissan GTR. There you go. You know, because I wouldn't be one of those guys to buy, like, if I were to be, like, become extremely wealthy on YouTube, I wouldn't be a guy who would go and buy Lambos like a lot of these guys are. It's not my thing. I wouldn't do that. I would, to be honest, I'd probably do more vacations than buying stuff like that. Or buying things that are a little bit more practical than doing that. If I had YouTube famous money, I would buy experiences. That's what I would get. Experiences. So that'd be trips or things that where me and my family haven't went to before. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. Instead of buying a car. I work from home. I don't really need a Lambo. There you go. I don't need a Lambo, you know? Now, of course, with COVID, it's a little bit harder to do, for sure. But, you know, maybe one day we'll be all out of this stuff. One day, hopefully. There you go, Joseph. There you go. Just travel everywhere, right, buddy Buck? Just go travel, you know. A lot of things in the world I haven't seen yet. That's the thing. I just want to see everything. There's so much to this world. Which city do you live in, Michael? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Only if you feel like answering, by all means. How's Mark doing? Is he safe? Yeah, Mark's fine. He's in school. I won't tell you why, but he's for what? I don't know if he wants that out there or not. What he's studying, but he's super busy. He's working really hard, so he's doing really well. Oh, in India, in Bangalore, really. Yeah, keep safe, my friend. Keep safe. How much do you make if you're a comic book artist? I actually have a video on that. So, you know, and it's a long answer, so I would say just look up box. It's actually called How Much Does a Comic Book Artist Actually Make? So I made a video on that, so if you just check that out on my channel, you'll find it. Okay, so I actually go in depth on how much you could actually make as a comic artist. But I always ended off with, I would never do comics for the money. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. In fact, I don't know any comic book artists who do it for the money. You can make some good money at doing comics. You can. It's possible. But, yeah. What alarm is that? That's a new alarm. 1 second, guys. There's an alarm going on. That was weird. It was a weird alarm. I think I made his head too big. Oh. Morning. Was that your alarm? What alarm was that? Very early. It's only 7 o'clock. Okay. Do you remember when I told you I did your detailed Galactus in your rock live stream? Right on, Michael. Yeah. So did I issue this challenge to you then, my friend, Michael? Okay, so for Michael, and this is a challenge for all of you. Well, to those of you who want to do this type of challenge, because I know there's a lot of artists out there who like to take my artwork and then just try to kind of copy them. So my challenge to you, Michael, is I want you to apply that to a new subject. Okay, so what you learned from copying my artwork, I want you to go find another subject and try to apply the same type of detail to it. Okay? Have you tried it, Michael? Instead of just copying my work. Okay? Because what's going to happen is people are just going to say you copied my work. Okay, now again, it's a lot of work to copy my work. Not saying it's not valuable. A lot of work to copy my work. However, I suggest you take a similar subject. Okay? Okay, and that's what you're doing now. Good. Okay, good. Good. And that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Because it's one thing to copy, and I always say, copying is okay if you're trying to learn. But not if you're trying to get a job. Okay? And not if you're trying to be a professional. Okay? So the important thing is, if you're copying somebody else's work, do it just to learn, and make sure that if you post it online, you credit that original artist. Okay? Make sure if you post it online, because a lot of people don't, especially kids nowadays, they don't. But the most important thing is, understand why people put lines there. Why did I put all the detail there in certain areas? There's reasons for all of that. So make sure you understand why. Okay? And then apply it to something new. Apply it to something new. So there you go. I got tagged the other day on TikTok because there were people who were on TikTok and they were copying my work, posting it up. You know, I kind of expect it now, to be honest with you, like especially with this generation. Back in the day, and if I was going to be totally honest with you, back in the day, like when comics was going on, I'd say, and this is like 10, 15 years ago, if someone were to do that and then post it online, people would rip them up. They would like really like, you copied this guy, this artist, and all that stuff. Today it's actually a little bit more accepted. That's what I noticed. There used to be this website called Swipe of the Week, and then they would put somebody's artwork up, and then they would put the reference up, and then they were like, did this person swipe this artwork? Did this person swipe this artwork? And then people would vote if they did or not, right? So, but I find it's being more accepted these days. It's weird. I'd like that too, Joseph, but to be honest, I don't have the time to review work. That's what happens when you get a good artist. People just copy your art. Well, you know, it's a generational thing. That's what I'm finding, my friend. So, and that's the unfortunate. I think that is one of the bigger problems with today's generation is that, and I'm talking like an old man. Back in my day, we didn't do this, but people are drawing more for likes now than getting a job. To them, it's more important that they get the immediate like on Instagram, TikTok, Twitter. To them, it's more important that they get likes on their artwork than do artwork that I would actually get them quote unquote work. Now, that's fine if you want to be a social media artist. That's totally fine. But if the purpose of someone is to try to get a job at Marvel or DC or whatever, they won't care if all your artwork is just you copying somebody else's art. They won't care about that kind of stuff, right? So, they're, you know. Just spitting truth bombs here. That's just the way it is. James coming with the heat. But you know, just for you guys, because a lot of you are young artists, you do want to work for Marvel, DC one day, and it's fine that you're, you're learning from, copying your favorite artists. That's fine. But understand that you will eventually have to do your own thing if you want to be hired by these companies. If that's your goal. That's all I'm saying. That's true. I've seen that too, Buddy Buck. I've seen that too, for sure. It's actually something I talked to David Finch about too. We were talking about that. Times have changed. Because, like, I'll give you an example. I saw this one kid on TikTok that was copying Zach's stuff, right? And when I say copy Zach's stuff, it's like one-to-one, right? It looks like Zach's work. In fact, I know the exact, everyone knows that work because they're viral videos, so he was copying exactly. And then people were telling him, hey, look, nice print of Zach work you have there. Nice print of Zach work. And he was getting all upset. He was like, no, it's real work. And he's going, he's racing, showing videos of himself erasing the work to prove it's real work and everything. And I told him, and I messaged him, like, hey, look. The thing is, I know it takes a lot of work what you did. I know it's a lot of work what you did. But people are going to keep saying that unless you do something original, right? Do something original that you came up with. So don't copy Zach anymore. Apply what you learned from Zach's drawing. Apply it to your own work. And, he thanked me for my critique. But at the same time, he goes, yeah, but I'm not that good yet. he honestly said, yeah, but I'm not that good yet. I thought it was funny. So again, guys, nothing against copying other people's artwork. Just be careful when you post it. That I'll tell you right away. Most artists don't consider that a compliment. They consider that stealing. If I'm going to be completely honest with you, a lot of artists I know, they don't consider that a compliment when you copy their work. They consider it stealing, especially if you don't credit them. I don't know one artist who actually likes that. Right? Now, for me, I appreciate it because I actually understand how hard it is. Like, especially those people. There's people who recreate my most detailed drawings ever is line for line. Like, I've seen people do like the metroplexes and all that stuff. That takes effort, man. That takes effort. Watch while I use this really crappy tool here. There you go. That takes effort, and I understand that. So cool. I think that's great that people would have the patience to do something like that, and it is a major compliment to me. I really appreciate it, Anywho, that's enough of Grumpy James there. Copying in general from others won't make you a good artist. No, but as long as you... And again, because I understand where young artists are coming from. The important thing is to learn from it. What did you learn from it? Like, one of the assignments I used to have in college was they wanted us to recreate an old master. So we had to take a painting, like an old, classic painting, and we had to repaint it. Okay, but the goal of that assignment is not to take that painting and post it on Instagram. Like, look at this amazing painting I did. It's more so you can understand what that artist did, how that artist mixed their colors together, what was their thought process when they actually put that piece together. That's more important. Am I copying a picture? No. What I am doing right now is I'm looking at what's called details of the Optimus Prime itself. Okay, so no, I'm not copying a picture right now. That's a difference. There's a big difference, to be honest with you. So I have some, just to let you guys know, I have some images of Optimus Prime up here because I'm trying to, unless your memory is completely great, like mine, and Proco talks about this a lot, my memory is not that great. I don't remember what's going on in the likes of these Optimus Prime, so that's why I have the reference here. So I would, honestly too, I would prefer that you guys are looking at life more than other people's artwork If I'm going to be completely honest with you guys, I'd much rather you be looking at life than my art or Jim Lee's art. I would suggest that would be better if you wanted to start by copying something. Copy life. It's better. Because in essence, isn't that what we're all doing when we're drawing? We're copying life. So why not go straight to the source as opposed to like it's like telephone. It's like telephone. You know that game Telephone? The message might get lost halfway. So. Oh really? Really, Michael? That sounds hard. Okay, I think that's it for this. Again, it was one of those things where I know I could probably add a lot more detail to it, but I think I'll move on to the other side. Yeah, Alpha, Michael, that's a good way to do it for sure. Buddy Buck says, I don't know if they have figure drawings in the state, but you know what you could do? They have models for life drawing on YouTube. If you just look that up, just put life drawing, you'll find models who will do all the different poses there. They will do like different 5-second poses, 5-minute poses, you know. And it's a great way. Like I always say, life drawing is the best way to learn how to draw from life. Life drawing. That's why it's called life drawing. There you go. But especially for some of you younger artists, that's one thing you should try to do is life drawing. You ask any comic artist, well, not any comic artist, some comic artists haven't done it, if I'm going to be completely honest with you, but life drawing can be completely valuable to understand the human form. So do life drawing. It's what Proco does. You know, Proco does a lot of life drawing, right? So, let's move on to the other side. Okay, so I'm going to move you guys. This. Enrique, just getting started. Just getting started, my friend. 1 second here, guys. Oops. Sorry. There you go. And let's do that. Okay, now I will just stop and start if I can. Okay, hold up. Just clapping to sync my cameras together. Okay, so now I'm just going to pull up more reference here for the Optimus I want to draw next. The next one we're going to draw here, guys, is the one from Bumblebee. I love that Optimus. The Optimus from Bumblebee. The one you see in the thumbnail. Whoops, sorry. He could have done that. Michael, there you go. How do you know that? Are you practicing the chords? Yeah? Nice. Good job. Okay, guys, here we go. I'm gonna draw Optimus Prime now, but the Bumblebee version. When am I going to do the Transformer Prime one? I'm not sure, my friend. Coming soon. Keep changing my mind on the poses here, guys. But this was my favorite one. I'm loving the what's it called, the design, because it's so G1-ish. The Bumblebee version. So detailed at the same time. So I'll probably leave this spot open. I'm gonna add more Beast Wars guys in the front here. So I'll probably just do the top. Hi, Patel. In this video, he reached 1,000 likes. That'd be nice. Definitely be nice. Oh, you don't see my face, do you? Hello. That's me. As you can tell, the sun's coming up over there. Are you saying you weren't Mr. Beast? Get out of here. Just joking, brother. It's good to see you by your real name, my friend. Or your other screen name. I don't know if that's your real name or not. Man, I love this Optimus Prime design. It's so cool, it's so detailed. I should have just drew this. Yep, Felix, yep. Now, these are taking the longest because they take most of the space, as you see here. Everything else is going to be considerably smaller. Steve-O says he wishes that the people who dislike his video should be banned from his channel. Nah. Well, you know, there are some people who dislike just for the sake of disliking. So I don't, you know, I agree with that. Sometimes people are just being, what's it called? They're just trying to be mean, as that's in that case, or want to be noticed. But if they dislike, because they generally dislike the video, I don't see anything wrong with that, right? So it's like, well, am I gonna make vehicle modes too? Probably not. Probably not. Let's see here. What's your favorite comic book Transformers comic series? That's a good question. I'll be honest, I haven't read all of them, or any of them. So I'll be honest, I haven't read any of them. I heard they had some really, really good stories from my buddy Alex, but I am not qualified to answer that question because I don't really read the books. So. You're super early. What time's your class? Okay. So guys, at 8 o'clock, I might have to take a break. I gotta get the kids ready for school. Okay, so you have to bear with me. The stream will stay on, but we'll have to take a tiny bit of break because I gotta get these kids ready for school, alright? So I don't know if I'll actually start inking this yet. I might wait a tiny bit. Now the timer's not stopping. Okay, so the timer's not stopping. So it's up to you if you want to stick around, but I should be here for quite a while, so even if you have to go, I'll probably be back. By the time you get back, I'll probably still be here. Michael, just tag me on Instagram, my friend. Put it up on Instagram and then tag me. This is probably the best way for me to see it. Koku, yes. Yes. So the stream will stay on, but stream will stay on, and I probably won't take too long. I'll see if maybe if I'll take half an hour. Just gonna make breakfast quickly, and then make sure they're set up okay, and then I'll be back on. Okay, guys. All right. So, well, Michael, that's why I hope this works out, so the kids can still say to their friends that their dad's a YouTuber, right?
Sweetie, you tell your friends Daddy's a YouTuber? Do you tell your friends I'm a YouTuber? You don't know? Veek? No. Probably not. Probably not. Have I read Alpha Flight? I have. I wouldn't say I have. I know the characters. I should say that. I know the characters, but you know, won't say I collected the comics or anything. So. Okay, guys, so I will be back. Make sure this doesn't bleed. Back in... Okay, so I will be back. I'll be back. All right. Okay, guys, so I will be back in about... Okay, so that's about an hour from now, a little less than an hour from now, okay? I need to get the kids ready for school and all the daddy stuff. The daddy stuff, right? Eats into my time. I will eat into my time, but it is what it is. Okay, guys? So, you guys want to join me a little bit later on? Go have some breakfast. Go have some dinner. Come on back and join me later on. The stream will stay on. Stream will stay on. You just won't hear me or see me for a little bit. Okay? All right, guys. I will see you in a minute. Okay? I'll see you in a minute. All right. So, let me turn off my audio first. Hello. Hello. Oh, look at that. I'm super dark. Super dark. Hello. Hi. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Let's get back to work. Oh, look. It's just in time for my vlog music here. How's everyone doing today? Good morning. Sorry I was doing some dad stuff, but now I'm back. Back to work, back to work. Welcome back. Hey, R, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, my friend. Actually, I need to change my battery. Hold on 1 second. Ah! I almost dropped my battery. Oh, thank you. My wife brought me coffee, everyone. And clap for my wife. Clap for my wife. There you go. They're clapping. They're clapping. She said good. There you go. Good morning, everybody. Got my second win, feeling actually pretty good. I needed a little break. You saw me, I was actually pretty tired when I stopped earlier. Okay, hold on 1 second, guys. Let me just fix the focus here. Okay. Just turn my cameras on, guys. Turn my cameras on. Copy! 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 As we say in Filipino. I'm actually gonna take this this guy off. I'll just turn it up back here like that for a second. Good morning. Good morning. Back to work, guys. Back to work. So we are down to 16 hours and 30 minutes left. How's everyone doing, man? How's everyone doing, man? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. So I just put my references back up here, so just bear with me. There's one of them. There's another one, I think. I don't like that reference. There you go. This song's sad. Song is very sad. You didn't watch the vlog yesterday there, no jerk? Did you watch it yesterday? You usually watch it right away. I'm disappointed, my friend. There you go. Let's see if I can zoom in a little bit on this. Hold on. Alright guys, I'm just fixing my cameras. Turn my hat backwards. There we go. He was sleeping. That's what you get for sleeping. You gotta stop that stuff. There you go. So, hello, Riley. Jurassic Riley. That's a cool name. How you doing, buddy? You know, I'm actually having a lot of fun doing these Transformers here. It's been a while. I can also feel I'm a little rusty. I'm like, you know, after stepping away from it and looking at it a little bit, it's not the most refined piece of artwork I've ever done, but not bad. So, doing well, my friend. Oh yeah. How did the test go there, York? How did the test go? That's great. I think it went well. Good. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm drawing the Bumblebee version of Optimus Prime, Bumblebee movie. It's the best version of Optimus I've seen in a while. Me personally. Maybe, Raleigh. Maybe. By the way, guys, it's probably that time of the day where I'm not going to be that talkative. Let's just say that. It's that time where I'm really going to hunker down and try to get some work done. Not like earlier today, where I was talking every 2 seconds. every 2 seconds. So just to warn you, if it seems like I'm just not talking a lot, I'm trying to get things done. And there might be times where I might have to turn off the microphone. Mainly because of my kids. They're going to be in school shortly, so. I'm gonna zoom in on this thing. I need a little bit more reference here, guys. 1 second. Getting a close up of the face. Hey, buddy. There we go. Here's a good one. Look at that. Oh, I found some really high ones. These will help a lot. These will help a lot. There you go. Hey, hey again. Thank you. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, thank you. It's old school, you know? It's back to my roots. You know who turned into a really good Transformers artist is a guy who used to be on our streams a lot back in the day. His name's Reese. I don't know if you guys remember Reese. For a lot of you guys who are OG guys, but Reese turned in he actually does a lot of Transformers for a lot of Transformers images now too. Professionally, actually, he does a lot of professional stuff now for Transformers. Really good artist. I'm not sure if you guys remember Reese. Also a huge bodybuilder too, right? That guy can snap you like a twig. Yeah, man, buddy, it's fun. Go sleep, Rafa. I'll be here when you wake up. Hello, Zach. We'll see, Koku. I think they're really gonna change everything too, unfortunately. Because Bumblebee didn't do that well. So I don't know if they're just gonna totally reboot everything again. We'll see. To see, so I was writing all that stuff. Yeah. Huh? 3 o'clock. Okay, bye R. Take care, buddy. Hey, Jyoti. Jyoti Joshi. Hey, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Should I get editing software first or Epidemic Sound? Depends what kind of editing software. I actually think editing software is more important than Epidemic Sound right now for anyone starting off YouTube. Take advantage. YouTube has a great library, guys. They have a great music library. So take advantage of it. It's free, right? So, and anyone could use it, right? So that's what I'm using now. So I would suggest, yeah, if you're gonna spend money in those areas, I would say get the software first. So which Optimus from the Unicron trilogy will you be doing? Armada, Cybertron, or Energon? All three, man. All three. All right. Which will be fun because I haven't drawn Armada Optimus in quite a while, and then that's how I started, was drawing the Armada one. So that'll be fun. Fun trip down memory lane, drawing the Armada one. Though I am intrigued to draw the Energon one. I never got the chance to draw the Energon one. I think I did one issue of Energon. I don't remember if Optimus was in it or not. I don't remember. It's been that long ago. Let's see here. Well, the thing is, Asian artists, I believe that if you get Premiere, you'll get everything, right? You'll get Photoshop, you'll get all the different software. So I would definitely get that first because you'll get everything, not just Premiere, but you'll get everything. So. iMovie works for editing for sure. Yeah, so it's up to you where you want to. It's your money, right? You want to spend the money. If you don't have a MacBook, oh yeah, iMovie, yeah, it's more MacBook. I don't have a MacBook either. Don't worry. Hey, Nick. Yep. I think so. Yep. 1 second. Hold on, guys. 1 second, guys. Try these, okay? See if these work. Try these. Exonic. I will say the same answer my friend John Campia gives whenever he gets a question like that. Whoever writes the story. Anyone can win it. It all depends on who writes the story. So. Okay, guys, I'm gonna let you know. I probably might have to zone out soon. And when I say zone out, what happens is, I leave the music on, and I'm still here and I'm still drawing, but I'm not gonna be talking. Okay. This is the time I really have to start hunkering down and crunch. So. Okay. So forgive me for not being too active with communicating with the chat. All right. But I really have to hunker down and get some work done now. So it's like crunch time. So there are occasions like this when I get to this point. Are you tired? No, I feel pretty good. The break actually helped me out a bit, but I do need to get some work done here. As you tell, I'm a little behind, so I gotta get going on this stuff. So. You take care of yourselves. Okay, so guys, just keep talking in the chat amongst yourselves, all right? And if anyone asks why I'm not talking, just explain it to them why I'm not talking. All right? But I'm here. You'll see my face. You just see my face. Just my mic will be off, okay? Okay, guys. I'll talk to you in a second, all right? Or in a few minutes. All right. Just wanted to say a quick hi to everyone who came in. Riddy Kung's here, and I think I just saw you guys here, Koku, and well, you guys were here already, but Darius, thanks guys. Okay, microphone's off again. Microphone's off. Hello, everyone. Apologies, my power went out just now. Now, what sucks about that is that the OBS recording, if the power goes out, the OBS recording, if the power goes out, the OBS recording, it shuts off and it corrupts the file. So I lost that entire file from earlier. But that's one good thing about the YouTube, that because the YouTube is still live, because the YouTube's still live. Oh, you know what I also lost? I lost the timer. I lost the timer. I have no idea what the timer is. Got no idea, guys. No idea what the timer is. Can I start again? We got to restart? There you go. Go restart? Oh, boy. Whatever.
Check it from your footage.
I forgot, yeah. Well, I can't on that footage because... it's corrupted. But let me check on my phone. Maybe I could go back to my YouTube. Well, right now the stream says I've been streaming for 6 hours and 15 minutes. So what is that? That is... So I'm going to change that to 0. Whoops, not 0 days. Clear. So hours we want 16. Let's do the math here. So that's 17 hours. 17 hours and 40. Say 45 minutes. Right? Is that right? 17 hours and 45 minutes. Is that correct, guys?
We
17 hours, 45 minutes, 6 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah. Okay. Okay, and then I go set. The timer was at 19:59. I don't think so. It can't be, was it? Because it says here 6 hours and 16 minutes I've been live for. If we start at 3 o'clock. Wait, hold on, let me do the math. Oh, I'll just check here. I think maybe you're right, guys. Let me see. Let me just check here quickly, okay, guys? Let's see. Yeah, 18. There's 1812. So 1758, okay? 1758? Okay. 1758, okay. Okay. Okay, 1745 sounds good then. We'll just go from there. I lost a few minutes here. That's fine. Okay, we'll just start it there, guys. Is it 17? Oh, you know what? Let's redo it then. 1758. Let's do that then. 17. Clear. Let's go back. So 1758. So this never happened, guys. This never happened. Okay. This never happened. All right. Let's start. All right. There you go. Okay. Oops. Let's move this over here on this side. Huh? What? What's going on here? This doesn't like it when I minimize. Okay. There you go. Okay, let's just do it from there, guys. Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everyone. Okay, back to work. Back to work. Apologies, guys. That's no, for me that sucks because the that means the files were corrupted. But it wasn't that bad. But it was pretty much me drawing this one here. So it wasn't too bad, but. Ah, well. Okay, so. That's not nice. CTRs, I almost banned you, man. I almost banned you. Almost, my friend. I'm glad you clarified what you said. There you go.
Mom, can I have water?
Okay. Thank you, Isaac.
When's Thanksgiving on? Holiday Monday. Monday?
Okay. Okay, guys. Hi, Michael. Michael's back. Okay, guys, I'm going back silent mode. Okay, I'm just gonna get some real work done. Okay, so we'll get going on that. I thought I saw Maersk here. Hey, Maersk. How you doing, buddy? Okay, back to work, guys. Back to work. Oh, I didn't have the music on, do I? Put the music on. Let's get the music on, going. There you go. Okay, guys, I'll put the music on, and I'll be back talking to you guys in a bit. Okay. Hey guys, I just wanted to say a quick hi to my buddy Reese. There you go, Reese is there. Speaking of Transformers, I feel kind of shy right now because Reese is a phenomenal Transformers artist. Good to see you here, buddy. Good to see you here, buddy. There you go. I need some workout tips, by the way. I think I gained like 40 pounds in quarantine here. So there you go. Apologies, guys, for not being able to talk. Yeah, I am going silent because I do need to catch up. So that's why I'm not really talking right now. So good to see you all here. Thank you guys for watching, all right? I am keeping my eye on the chat, so say hi if you'd like to, all right? Oh, okay. Maybe I'll say that again. I said can't hear. Asian artist said can't hear. So again, I just wanted to say a huge hi to all of you guys for watching here. And a big hi to my buddy Reese is here. I don't know if you guys heard this. I don't know if you guys heard this, but Reese B. Scott has been an OG watcher of mine for a long time, and he's been killing it doing professional Transformers work. So I'm kind of shy showing my stuff here, knowing we have a real Transformers artist here in our midst. Good to see you, my brother. There, okay, he did hear me. He did hear me. Okay, yeah, I gained 40 pounds, dude. I need help. I need help, my friends. I need help, my friend. Good to see you guys. So again, guys, I am trying to catch up a little bit. I am very, very behind where I should be. So that's why I'm going a little bit silent. But good to see you all. All right, my friends. So I will keep going. Okay, but keep talking amongst yourselves. Do say hi once in a while. Okay. And I'll be back to talking a little bit later on today, all right? Okay. There you go. Back to music. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Hey everyone, just saying a quick hi. Not sure if you could hear me. Yeah, you should be able to hear me. Hi everybody, quick hi. Thank you for joining in, and I apologize for not being the most talkative, as we say, the most talkative right now. But just trying to get a little bit of work done, a little bit behind here. We are 8 hours in, my friend, 8 hours in. So we are third through the challenge. Not too bad, as you can see. Like most of the paper's filled. Well, I'm not sure if you can see or not, but most of the paper's filled, so I'm going to add in, and that was my goal. I was going to have like 5 main... Wait, hold on, sorry guys. Just get this one camera going here. It's not cooperating. There you go. So the goal was to have 5 main transformers or so, or actually the 3 main ones, and then like all these little small ones around it, so that it would what's it called, be a little bit faster here. So the main ones are done. So it took 8 hours to do the main ones, and now all of these smaller ones should, in theory, be faster. But to be honest, it's transformers, so they take a while. They actually take a while. So just saying hi. Who's here? I see my buddy Taylor's here. Okay, York's still here. Buddy Buck's still here. There you go. Rachel's here. How you doing, buddy? Let's see. MD says the drawings are over 9,000. Over 9,000! There you go. Michael's still here. Good to see you. Enrique's still here. Eric is here. Love to do all versions of Megatron. So there's actually a reason why I'm doing the Optimuses, because it fit the story that I had in mind. And like I mentioned before, I'm not just, going on my channel and go, hey, watch me draw these Optimuses. There's actually a story behind this. So you guys will see that story. I'm not exactly sure when, but hopefully hopefully soon, right? Like, to be honest, if I could get that done this week, fantastic. I highly doubt it, but I'd love for this video to come out this week. But a very good chance it won't come out this week, but we will see, my friends. We will see. So.
Oh, that's way too much.
With all of these, it's like, look at my fist! Look at my fist! So, hi Carly. Hi. So that's what we are doing here today, my friends. So I'm hoping that when I draw them smaller, it should, in theory, be a lot faster. In theory. But everything's always faster in theory, right? But we'll see. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, so with that, let me just get back to here. Hold on, guys, just answering a quick message here. So, which Optimus am I doing now? I am doing Power Master Optimus Prime. There's actually two of them. There's two versions of Power Master Optimus Prime. I'm going to do both. But I'm going to do the main one, the one that I remember as a kid. Power Master Optimus Prime. Now, I did do this as a commission for somebody before, I remember. I did. I remember doing one before, so. Power Master Optimus Prime. Okay, guys, I will be going back to silent in a second here, but yeah, I have some time to answer a few questions here and there. How do you get to work for Marvel or DC? Portfolio, my friends. All about the portfolio. All about the portfolio. You need a good portfolio, my friend. And it depends what you want to do. You want to do comics? You got to prove to them you could draw comics and tell a story. You want to do covers? You got to prove to them you could make iconic covers that aren't copied from someone else. Okay, so how do you get a job at Marvel, DC, or anywhere? Prove you could do the job. Okay, so you got to find. It's up to you to find out what that job is, and make sure that you're able to do that job. Okay. So that's my biggest advice. Sounds simple, but you wouldn't believe people. They'll send. They want to be a comic book artist, but all they'll send is pinups of their favorite characters, and that's not the job. That's not the job of a comic book artist. Comic book artist's job is to tell a story. So if you want to get a job at Marvel, DC, in terms of the comic side, you have to show that you could actually draw a story. If you want to get a job on the concept side, like with my buddies Anthony and Andy, you need to show you could do concept art. And to be honest, too, when it comes to working for Andy and Anthony, you actually need experience. It's very rare that they'll accept somebody new there. You got to prove you can do the job. So you're going to need a little bit of experience there. So you're better off trying to get a job somewhere else first and prove you can do the job, then you can apply over there. So there you go. Yep, Beast Wars there. Beast Wars is there, my friend. Okay, you can go now.
Robin.
These words is there. Thank you, Yug. Thank you. All right. Okay, guys. So I am going back to work. Okay, going back to work. How old do you have to be to get a job for one of those? Well, you need to be legal working age. You know, to be honest, I know people who got job offers. Now, this was a long time ago. Like, I highly doubt that's the case now. But you need to be legal working age, so you got to be allowed to work. I've heard people being hired when they were 16 before. But, you know, if you're 16 and you're that good, that means all the more you'll be better by the time you get out of high school. I would not quit school to go work for Marvel DC yet. Might as well finish. Because you got so much time. Imagine how much better you're going to be when you get out of school. You know what I mean? So, a lot of the times, and that's one issue I see nowadays. People want things right away. They want it fast. Especially younger people. They want everything to happen right away, fast. Not saying it's you, but a lot of people that I talk to, they want to have it fast. I'm like, why are you in a rush? Why are you in such a rush? Well, now some people need the money, of course, and maybe that's why they're in a rush. But you know, if you got the chops, they'll offer you a job. If you got the chops, so. Question is, do you have chops? I love pork chops. Yummy. Pork chops. You got the chops. I'm coming over for dinner. There you go. They possibly could. York. Actually, you know, I knew a guy that was actually, they wanted to hire him as an inker, and he was 16. Now, this was a long time ago. But most likely, guys, they probably won't offer. It's possible. But I haven't heard that happening for a long time. So, it can be possible. But of course, I've heard people hired when they were 18 for sure. 16? It's possible. I think that's a legal working age, right? You're allowed to work when you're 16. There you go. Yeah, you're right. So is it possible? Sure. Will it happen? I don't know. You know, I remember when I was 13, I would be like, hey, man, my art's so good, I could be hired by Marvel if I wanted to. It's like that, Mr. Ego. I look at my work now, it's like, nah. No way. When you're, you know, that age, you're like, yeah, man, look at my work. Yeah, man, I'm the best, man. Yeah, man. 40 years later, I look at it like, ah, this kid. So, how do you send them the stories? You make the samples. Why can't you donate? I appreciate you want to donate. This channel's not set up for monetization. That's why, Enrique. But I appreciate you wanted to donate. By all means. But Enrique, if you were willing to, well, depending on how much you were willing to donate, if you were going to donate $5, you could definitely join the Patreon for $5. But that's why you can't donate, my friend. This channel is not set up for monetization yet because I do not have the amount of views yet necessary for this channel. So, or sorry, watch time. What's watch time? Sorry, not views. Watch time. So you need to get a certain amount of watch time in order to get monetization. I'm not there yet. Not yet. One day. One day. Okay, guys, in an hour from now, I'm going to be taking a lunch break about an hour from now, guys. So just to give you a warning. Power Master Optimus Prime. Oh, go. Ah! You guys fell over. Why did you do that? Sorry. Screw it. You don't look at my pants. 1 second, guys. 1 second. While you guys look at me. Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on. Just gotta fix this little itty bitty tripod I got here. But you get to see the artwork. You want to see the artwork? I'll try to put this on. Hold on. Sorry. Oh, how do you send them the comic book pages? Okay. How do you send the comic book pages? You go. You know what? Go find. Just Google it. How do you apply for Marvel or DC? You could definitely find it. Try to make friends with editors online. But the way to not approach it, and I always say this, even when you try to approach YouTubers for collabs and stuff, the way not to approach them, same way you don't approach Marvel and DC guys. You go, hey, I meet you for the first time. Look at my stuff and give me a job. That's not the way I would approach them on Twitter. I would start by getting them to know you, letting them get to know you a little bit more. So they'll be more, as a person, as a friend first, before you start hitting, hey, I'm an artist too, if ever you want to take out my stuff, kind of like what you're doing here, right? So you get to know them, you go talk to them, respond when they tweet, kind of thing, and you can figure out, do Google searches, try to figure out who are the editors, art directors. I believe that if they still have that job, they do have a talent scout at Marvel. Back in the day, was a dude named Chris Allo. He doesn't work there anymore. He was the guy that got me. So I don't know who that is anymore. And once you send your stuff, okay, but there is submission areas. I'm pretty sure there still is. There are places you could actually submit the work if you Google it. I'm pretty sure there are. So when you submit your work, and I would not wait by the email and click every 2 seconds. I wouldn't do that. I would keep on working on your craft in the meantime. Because sometimes they could take a long time to respond, or they won't even respond at all. So you want to make sure that you keep working during that time. You're not, because I know I've done it too. You just refresh your email. Oh, maybe they'll email me now. Maybe they're gonna email me now. Maybe email me now. Email me now. Email me now. There you go. So email me now. Email me now. I know your plan, New York. I smelled it all. I smelled it from a mile away. There you go, my friend. I know your plan. It's a good plan. Email me now? Email me now. How about now? How about now? How about now? Now? Can I work for you now? How about now? No? How about now? No? Can I work for you? No? 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 How about now? Speed has a good question. What are your goals, guys? What do you want to do? That's a very good question. I would love to know too, actually. What's your goals? Do you want to be a famous YouTuber? Do you want to be a famous artist? And if so, what kind of artist? That's two different things. Famous artist, what kind of artist? Comic book artist, concept artist. You want to work in film, movies, like Andy and Anthony. You want to be an awesome comic book artist like David Finch. Like David Finch's career, that's the career you want, man. If you get into comics, that's the career you want. The David Finch career. So Yep, there you go. York, do you plan on going to college at all? Or do you plan on just trying to make it on your own? That's a good question. Because to be honest, I'm fine with either way. If you guys are, because this is art, this is different, right? If you tell me that you want to go to college, I have advice for that. If you tell me you don't want to go to college, then I got advice for that. At the same time. Again, me personally, I needed college. I needed it because I need people, for me to learn what I needed to learn. I need somebody to kind of focus me and tell me that this assignment is due this here at this time. I need someone to sit down with me and show me how all these programs work that I need to learn. So. Oh, Speed wants to be an industrial engineer. He wants to be an engineer. You would make my parents very happy there. You're an engineer? Oh, boy. Let's see here. Emmanuel wants to be a great comic book artist. Not like me. I didn't survive that long. Comic book arts. If you want to be like me, and when it came to comic books, I was poor. Not like me. You want to be like David Finch. That's what you want to be. That's what you want to be. David Finch. That's the career you want. Not sure whether you go to college or not. Speed's applying for college. Well, you need to go to college, Speed, right? The engineer, you need to go to college, right? You have to. You know, New York, I would always say, like, if you have the money for it, why not? Or if someone else is paying for it, why not? Now, if you're going on your own, if your option to go to college is solely out of your own pocket, so just so your parents aren't going to help you out, instead of accumulating all that debt, I think, and depending on how you learn, I think it's actually better for you to attempt to try learning online first, because you could get all these resources for a fraction of the cost that college would cost you. So it all depends on how well you learn, right? Especially if you're going into things like concept art, like I always tell everybody, if you want to be a concept artist, go and first of all, if you want to be a concept artist, go and watch every single one of Feng Zhu's tutorials. It's free. It's online. Go do every single one. He has over 100 tutorials. Okay. New York, if anything, I would say, if to anyone who doesn't know what they want to be in terms of the art style, whether they want to work in movies or whatever, I would always say, go into animation. I would always say go into animation. And you're definitely talented enough to get into animation, my friend. Or if you want to be a YouTuber, go into like filmmaking or something like that, right? If you have the money. If again, if you want to, if you have the money, or again, if somebody's going to pay for you, maybe your parents are going to pay for you, then hey, why not? Why not? You guys are young. You have all the time in the world to become huge. Career-wise, not like me. Oh, Aiden's in the first year of animation. Awesome. That's great. That's great, Aiden. In Cape Town. That's awesome. Do concept artists make a lot of money? They can. Again, depends on their position. Like, just like everyone else, concept artists are going to start low. Salary starts low, but they could make, if they become supervisors and stuff, you could make up to 200 grand easily. So it all depends on the rules, right? A rule one thing, of course, the more senior guys are going to get more money. Of course, that's just like any other job, right? The seniors get more. Now, CTR, it's lots of time for you, my friend. A lot of time for you. Don't rush it. There's no need to rush. You got plenty of time. Now, the only time where if I see someone rushing as if, you know, financially they're not in a good place, you know, they're struggling, can't eat. Okay, I get that. I get you want to do what you can to help your family out, you know, or even yourself out, you know, to eat. So I get that. But, you know, if you're doing okay, you're not struggling in that way, and you have time, you know, you got lots of time. Yeah. Do I still work in comics? No, I stopped working in comics. Comics is a very tough job for not a lot of money, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. So yeah, that's why I don't work in comics. Like and also the drive's not there. Well, that's the biggest factor why I don't work in comics anymore, because I don't love doing comics. I used to. Not anymore. The drive's not there anymore. So, well, there you go. Thank you, Adam. Thank you. Good Reaper. Get Copics. Don't know which ones to get. I don't know. Not sure. I'm not a Copics expert. I'm not like my buddy, Mr. Like my buddy, Mr. What's it called? Copics sponsored Vex. My friend Vex got sponsored by Copics. Congratulations to Vex for getting that sponsorship. That's awesome. I think that's amazing. Power Master Optimus Prime. Francis Vanderpool does have a good career. He's a friend of mine, actually. I've known Francis for 20 years now. He's also a Canadian kid in Toronto. I forgot the name of his studio. He's got a studio downtown in Scarborough here. He's got a brand new studio. He used to be with the Raid. He's not there anymore. He opened his new studio. He's doing amazing things. Amazing things. It's always fun when you see your friends succeed. You know? Also, something you guys may not know this, my friend Francis, he was actually a star of a TV show back in the day. I forgot the name of the show, but it was a fun show. Like they would in that show they would talk about ancient sea creatures or something like that, ancient creatures, and then they would go around and talk to like experts on how these creatures could actually live, and then Francis would actually draw a version of that creature. It was actually a pretty cool show. So Francis is the movie star, my friend. Go check out his YouTube channel, by the way. He's got a really great YouTube channel also. Creating comic covers is cool too. Is that something people can do? Absolutely they can. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely you can. And again, if there's one thing I would do in comics, that would be it. It would be just covers. I wouldn't probably do anything. I wouldn't do interiors. Just covers. But if you're gonna do covers, guys, you would have to do the whole package for sure. Like, in New York, you're starting doing that, right? You're doing your full colors and everything. But you know, consider like movie posters, that kind of stuff, right? Power Master Optimus Prime. You know, sometimes I don't know how much detail I put in this because there's so much pencil on this thing. I can't see. Am I ever gonna draw Wolverine? Go check my channel, my friend. I have this drawing of 100 Wolverines. So go check that out if you get the chance, all right? Not many people saw that video. That was one I was kind of sad nobody kind of liked. Or not a lot of people watched. Because I worked really hard on that video. Again, I think that's one of those things where if I colored it, maybe I would have had a better shot. If I colored it. Again, like you, I prefer the black and white when I don't color it, but a lot of people just like colors, you know. So. Power Master Optimus Prime. Which Transformer is my favorite? You mean of the Optimuses or in general? Of the Optimuses, I actually really like the Bumblebee movie version. That's got to be my personal favorite. I really like that one. I really like that design. But in general, a couple Metroplex. It's one of those things where I always wanted a Metroplex toy, never got it. Metroplex, or yeah, Metroplex. Yeah, Metroplex. Let's go Metroplex, my friend. Power Master Optimus Prime. Hey, I agree. They're sketches. I agree, but unfortunately, to the general public, they don't feel that way. Like even the Avengers one, when I drew every Avenger ever, that video is not doing well at all. That didn't do well at all, which really surprised me. I thought for sure that would do okay, at least, but it really didn't. You see the video where they tried to place Peter Cullen and had Peter to come in and do the voice? What was that for, Saber? What was that for? Power Master Optimus Prime. Bumblebee's cool, man. Stretch it a little bit. Okay, stretch it a little bit. Ooh. I dropped my camera. Yeah, that was a little disheartening when that video kind of flopped. In my terms. I know a lot of people would love to have 80,000 views on a video, but for me, my channel, that flopped. Well, pretty much every video I had flopped for the past little while, but Power Master Optimus Prime. Oh, why did I give him my eyeball? I gave him an eyeball. Why did I give him an eyeball? That was an accident. I'll give him 2 eyeballs. I give him eyeballs. Power Master Optimus Prime. Okay, so well, no, I don't know if it's necessarily the algorithm in terms of the videos not getting views. I just think people aren't interested in it right now. Because I think it's not just me. If it was just me, then I'll be like, maybe, but I think it's more than just the algorithm. I think people just aren't interested. So I'm going to do the other Power Master Optimus Prime here, the one with the gold, or the silver, gold, I can't read. What is this called? Power Master Optimus Prime. Yeah, I think the fact that what's it called, the Marvel movies, they're nowhere to be found. Pop culture itself, it's like down right now. That really affected my channel. So it is chicken. There you go. By the way, I got. Did you guys know I got a copyright claim on that video? I got a copyright claim on that video. Eh? I got a copyright claim on the Popeyes video. Because I included that clip in the Popeyes video. You know, the chicken! Thanks, Family Feud Canada. Chicken! I think I told you that, right? You should do him on Rescue Bots. Yes, that is coming, my friend. No. I was actually fully planning on doing Rescue Bots. I did tell you guys that. That's right. Oh, well. Ah, well. That's the breaks. Well, that's the breaks. Trying to think of if I were to do something with the Mandalorian, because it's coming out again, right? What kind of video I could do around the Mandalorian, or what kind of story can I tell? Oh, I'm not recording at all, am I? Did I do Rid? No, I didn't do Rid yet. Though I'm excited to do Rid. I am. I'm excited to do Rid. Oops, the card is empty. Card is empty, guys. Just give me 1 second and clear the card. One second, my friends. Card in here. The most views I've gotten on a vid is 16 million. Nope. The most I've gotten is 20 million, my friend. That's on the Iron Man 10 minute, 1 minute, 10 second video. So, almost. Almost, my friend. And talk about a video. It was like a throwaway. I'll tell you about that, guys, right? Throwaway video. That was a video where I was trying to do a daily video. It's the time I was trying to do daily videos. And I was like, I only got an hour. What could I possibly do? Okay, I'll do this. I gotta draw Iron Man 10 minute, 1 minute, 10 seconds. So I did it. I edited it. I was done the entire video within an hour. 1 hour. It's probably the most profitable hour of my life. Right there. 20 million views for an hour's worth of work. There you go. Oops. Can you believe that, guys? So sometimes you just don't know what would hit. Now again, Marvel was really hot at that time, so it was a really hot subject matter. So, yeah, but I never thought that would... Yeah, seriously, that whole video, edited, all uploaded, 1 hour. That's how much it took. And then you do a video that's like a, and that Star Wars mural I did, which pretty much took a year, the first one, and it only got like not even close to that kind, you know, not even 1 million views, not even, right? Well, actually, the second one did. You know, I did different iterations of that video. The second one did hit 1 million. So, but the thing is, if you know, it's one of those things. Work smarter, not harder. And you just don't know. You don't know what's going to hit. See, it's one of those things where, you know, the Star Wars one, you know, to the artists who appreciate that, Star Wars fans possibly, they're the ones who are interested in that video, which is great. But that Iron Man one really hit the general public. The general public. And a fraction of the time it took to do compared to the original Star Wars, the one we did, right? So, whatever. Whatever. Do I like Umbrella Academy? I did do an Umbrella Academy video recently, my friend, so go check that out. Again, another one of those videos where I actually had a lot of fun doing it. I wish it could have done better, but it didn't. And again, one of those things where I think a little color would have helped that video out more. I think I would have done better if I added some color to it, which I didn't. I just did a from name version of it, so. Did you like the prequels, honestly? Did Clone Wars was cringe. Phantom Menace was okay. Don't hate it. Love the Revenge of the Sith. Well, I'll be honest with you guys. I'm a late bloomer to Star Wars. I was a late bloomer. I started watching Star Wars. The very first Star Wars movie I watched, no joke, was Attack of the Clones. That's how late I started. Like at Jonathan, you guys know Jonathan. He was always a Star Wars fan. Okay, I was never really a Star Wars fan. My parents never took me to see the movies, so no nostalgic ties whatsoever. The first movie I saw was Attack of the Clones in theaters, and I loved it. I loved it. I will fully admit I love that movie. It was the first time I saw that kind of visual effects on screen. The designs, everything. I loved it all. I loved it all. So the movie that got me into Star Wars was Attack of the Clones. It's Attack of the Clones. So I am the anomaly. I am not the cookie cutter case of people who fell in love with Star Wars. So you'll never hear me say anything bad about the prequels. I love the prequels. I love it. So. Oh, there you go, Speed. There you go. I turned you on to them. There you go. And I helped you understand what I was drawing then at the time then, right? So. The first movie was Force Awakens, right up. Went right over your head. I can understand that. Let's see here. May the 4th your birthday. There you go, Justin. That's my anniversary. Total coincidence. Oh, wait, I didn't start the transfer here. Hold on one second. I guess I can start in a second. Oh, there you go, Ken. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Works out for you. Keep working hard, dude. Take you hard. It's hard. It's tough. I'll be honest. There were many times I wanted to go back to work during that time. Even now. Yeah, do your homework. That's why you should be here. I'm a cheat code for drawing. There you go. I'm full of... You cheater! Just grab this. Let's see here. Thank you, Justin. Thank you. G said, how much did he draw? You don't want to know? Okay, you don't want to know. There you go. Do I do TikTok? I do. Yeah, go check out my TikTok, my friends. Go check it out. At Box Office Artist on TikTok. Robots are hard for me to draw. Yeah, it's hard for everyone to draw, for sure. It took me a while to learn. To get the robots down properly, guys, you really need to know your perspective. You really do. It's kind of hard to do if you don't know perspective that well. It will just look off and funky. I actually took a course on technical illustration. That's why perspective's kind of ingrained in my head. Probably one of the things I'm better at is perspective. Well, relax, Michael. I will be taking a break probably in about 20 minutes, guys, because we have a lunch break. It's lunchtime here. Lunchtime. Because also the kids, they're off on their break too. They have lunch break, so I'll have lunch with the kids. Then we'll get back at it. Should watch the Clone Wars TV show, if not maybe kids show. Yeah, I haven't watched it. But to be honest, I heard very good things about it. You know, my buddy Christian Harloff, he loves that show. But you know, at this point, there's a lot to catch up on. And I was telling you guys, I can't watch a show while drawing. It's just tough for me. So that's why I don't really do it. I know artists who can. I know artists who are able to watch TV or watch something new while they draw. I just can't do it. It's really hard. Are we locked down in Canada? No, we're not. though numbers are going up here. So we'll see. I wouldn't be surprised if it does happen, but as of right now, no. The kids have a choice. They could either go online or they could actually go to school. My kids are online, so. Yum yum. Yum yum dim sum. Okay, 1 second here, guys. I just need to see what's in the back here. Oh, it's a gun. It's a gun. Power Master Optimus Prime. Power Master Optimus Prime. Excuse me. Wondering if I could get away with not putting that there. I ain't gonna do it anyway. I don't care. Power Master Optimus Prime. CT's in online school, yeah. Well, you guys do what you gotta do, man. Keep safe. Keep safe. There you go. Okay, so what else should I do here? Do I have time to do one more? Let's see. Let's see if I have time to do one more here, guys. Power Master Optimus Prime. Okay, SM20's been falling for 3 hours now. There you go. Power Master Optimus Prime. Let's see which transformer should I do now. Let's see here. Just open the other one. Okay, so we got that. Wars. Let's see here. We got Transmetal, which I did. Okay. And we got Optimal Optimus. I could do that, but I want to do that over there on the side. Beast Machines. Ooh, Robots in Disguise. Maybe we'll do Robots in Disguise. That'd be fun. Yeah, let's do Rid first. Yeah, let's do Rid. Rid. I haven't seen this in a while. We're doing Rid, guys. We're doing Rid. I'll bring you guys a little bit closer here. And I gotta stop this to the side. Am I going to color this one? Absolutely. My friend, absolutely. So guys, I'm just gonna go till my till lunch is ready. Okay. Well, of course I know the acronyms. You know, RID. I remember this is how I got that Transformers job. Me and my buddy, we did a quick short story on RID, Robots in Disguise, back in the day, and that helped us get the Transformers license at Dreamwave. So I get a little affection for RID. Okay, Michael's got to take his dinner break when I take my lunch break. There you go. Okay. If you color digitally, why do you have Copics? It's more to try it. But again, something like this probably look better if I did it digitally. Hey son, let me know when you're on your lunch break, okay? 'Cause I will stop too.
Hey, Daddy.
Hello.
I'm on my lunch break.
You're on your lunch break? Okay. Okay, we'll just wait for Kuya, okay? We'll have lunch. Power Master Optimus Prime. See if I can bring you guys a little bit closer. Maybe I can fix drawing this before my son. Delicious. It's actually not too hard, this one. You know, we're getting to the sizes now where it's a little easier to draw these guys. There you go, in your lunch. There you go. Yeah, that's right. Kuya means older brother. That's right. I think all these Optimus Primes will have all the same poses. At the end of the day, it's all the same. It's all the same type of pose. I'm gonna finish this before lunch. I'm gonna finish this one. Might as well. It's almost done. Like this one didn't take that much time at all. I think with the Optimus Primes, like all of them are pretty complex, you know? It's like Batman. Let me just take a look here quickly at the toy. Maybe that will help me out a little bit, just because of the toy. There we go. Like there's some details in the toy that our Master Optimus Prime. All done, buddy? Almost. He's almost done, yes. Almost done. Yes? Oh, just leave it on the table, sweetheart. I'm gonna drink it. So I'm getting to the point, guys, where the actual drawing of them shouldn't take that long now because they're all very small. They're all very, very small, so it's a good thing. So I could actually go back and actually add more detail to everything. Yes? I don't know. I think so, yes, actually.
It's coffee.
Yeah, that's fine. I never took it.
What about this one?
That one you can put in the sink. Yeah, thank you, sweetie. So this is actually not Armada. This is Robots in Disguise. It was before Armada. It actually came out before Armada. Okay, so guys, I think I am going to take a lunch break, my friend. Lunch break. Okay, I'm not exactly sure for how long, but I will put an hour. But most likely I'm going to be back here earlier than that. Okay, I'll just say an hour. I'll just say an hour for now. Okay, guys? So, with that, I'm going to stop recording here. I'm going to bring this over to the side so you could actually see what it looks like here. This is where I'm at right now with everything. It's a little bit down here too, but something like that. Okay, so that's where I'm at right now. You know, again, I was looking at it right now. It's very rough. Like if you guys were to see the original, like for me, for my standards, it's very rough. Like there's things that definitely could be cleaner when drawing this. It's not the most technical thing in the world, but okay. Just getting back into it, back into drawing the things here. So I will see you guys at. Okay, I'm gonna put here 1 p.m. Eastern. However, it might be sooner than that. Okay, so just keep an eye out. Okay, so just keep an eye out here, guys. Okay. Okay, so just keep an eye out, guys. I will see you guys in a tiny bit, alright? Okay, guys? Have some lunch. I'll be back, alright? Okay, guys. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll turn off my camera. There we go. Camera's off. Okay, guys. I'll see you in a bit. Oh, yeah. All right. Hold on. Oh, yeah, all right. Appreciate it. That's it. Best James, okay? All right. All right. What happened to the desktop audio? Oh, the desktop audio turned off? Oh, sorry about that, guys. I didn't even notice the desktop audio turned off. Anyway. I wonder how I could get back on. Desktop audio turned off. Whatever. But you know what else is turning back on? Hello! I'm back! Get this out of here. I'm back. My friends, I'm back. I'm back to attack. I don't lack. And that's the facts. There you go. That didn't rhyme too much, but hello everyone and welcome back. I don't know who's here, but let's get to VAC. Let's get to VAC. VAC. Let's get to VAC. Hi everyone. Hi everyone. Hi everyone. 1 second. Hello. Good day, sir. Good day. Good day, I say. I wonder why the desktop audio is not working. Let's try something. If this desktop audio doesn't work. The desktop audio is not working. Okay, so give me 1 second, guys. So I'm going to freeze for a second, everyone. I'm going to freeze. So you're going to see my face freeze for a second, okay? That's a good freeze face. You guys know I like doing this. You ready? Time for a good freeze face. Okay, so my face is going to freeze. Just give me a second, all right? And I will be right back. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Put a thumbs up here. Oops. Thumbs up and a freeze face. Okay. There you go. There you go. I was trying to oh. Okay. Working now? I think it's working now. That was working now. Sorry, guys. I was trying to get the desktop audio on because it stopped, and now I came back and I lost my timer. I lost the timer. So the timer's here. Like I see it here, but I can't get it to window capture for some reason. So, okay. Well, I won't worry about it. I'd rather not waste time worrying about that. In the meantime, I'll just keep going. Okay, so how's everyone doing? Playing the Decepticons. There you go, my friend. Oh, it's still pinwheeling, eh? Okay. Hopefully it will get better, guys. Hopefully it will get better. Okay, now let me just get my other camera going here, guys. Second. Bring you a little bit closer to me. A little bit closer to me. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to transfer the footage. Oh, it's a good thing there's a lot of space on this other camera here. There you go. There you go. There you go. Now we're talking. Now we're in business. After 3 local time for Charles. There you go. What lunch did I have? I had the Filipino chicken soup with rice. We call it arroz caldo. Filipinos call it arroz caldo. That's what I had. Or it's called chicken soup with rice. Oh, I guess just fixing my upper camera here. Okay. Camera here. It's called arroz caldo. And we're already down to 14 hours. I still got tons to do here. We're already 10 hours down. Again, my fault. Went for lunch, you know, and all that stuff, so. Okay, take care, Michael. Good night. How you guys doing? What time is it where you guys are right now? Right now it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon for me. Could use a little bit of a pick-me-up. Just grab my coffee here, guys. Coffee. Coffee. Ah, yummy. 12 o'clock for you. 11 a.m. for Buddy Buck there. Let's see, 15 past 6. In the evening and in the morning, my friend. Evening and in the morning. So again, guys, from this point out, it should be a lot easier because, as you see, the bulk of the space is already taken up by these five main Optimuses here. Evening, 5 past 6 in the evening, right on. What's my phone? Oh, there it is. Okay. Hey, Amos. Been a long time, my friend. Been a long time. How you doing, brother? Good to see you, my friend. Mr. Amos. Still working hard, my friend? Still working hard. One second, guys. I'm just trying to get some reference for his face. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Okay, get out of here, Michael. Get out of here. Go get some rest, my friend. Get some rest. Maybe I'll be awake when you wake up, or maybe I'll be here when you wake up. I should be anyway. So currently, guys, we are 10 hours and 20 minutes into this challenge. Oh, not 20 minutes. It says here, well, less than 14 hours left. 13 hours and 54 minutes left. Oh, thank you, Amos. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. Well, that's cool, Controller Chris. That's cool. Hello, Pogsu Vids Gaming. Welcome, my friend. Sorry guys, just getting some references here. It's hard to see. It's like an old toy, and it's hard to find good references for it. actually don't, Poksu. I don't. Hi, Bruce. Thank you, Jehu. Thank you very much, my friend. Funko, thank you, sir. Hi, Tracy. Dude, I need to sleep. I feel pretty good, guys. Don't worry. If I need to sleep, I'll go to sleep. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. I know my limits. I'm a big guy. I mean, an older guy, so I know my limits. Thank you, Sea Sheep Draw. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. I deserve more views. Thank you, Tracy. I appreciate that. Well, that's okay. I'm just happy you guys are viewing it, so thank you guys. Appreciate it, my friends. Hi, Charlie. Hi, Franklin. Just joined. Welcome, my friend. Hey, Koku. Welcome back. Let's do the French trivia, guys. Hello, hello, Abraham. Hello. Hi, Kakoli. Kakoli, how you doing, my friend? That's right, I am using Micron's all Sakura products. That's what I'm using here. Sakura. 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 Is music depressing or what? So I'm good. I'm good. So this is a the one I'm working on right now. This is a Robots in Disguise, but it's the other version of it. It's like the fire truck version. It's titanium. It says titanium Optimus Prime. Titanium. O'clock there for Tracy. There you go. 11 p.m. for Ken. .30 p.m. in Romania. 7:25 a.m. for you, Akar. Where are you from, my friend? Are you drawing the Michael Bay version of this? I have drawn one. I will be drawing more of them. And I also drawn the Bumblebee version of it, which is actually my favorite version, the Bumblebee one. I actually love that version of it. So I'll just put the all the Autobot symbols. I'm gonna add them in post. That's my plan. Go. .25 a.m. in the Philippines. Let's see here. Working without just drawing on a dining table is not fun. Well, I've been drawing on a dining table for a long time, my friend. This is actually not a drawing table either. This is just a wood table I have in my living room. So that's pretty much done. Again, this is going much faster than the other Transformers. So, was I recording up here? Yep, I was. Was I recording here? I was. Nice. Okay, so who's next? Who's next? Let's do... Should we do Armada now? Let's do Armada. Maybe I'll do Transmetal here. Very small, but I want to do Armada. Hey, Positive. Good to see you, my friend. The last night version, it's coming, my friend. It's coming. A little bit later. I'm waiting till I can draw those really, really small. Worst is the worst. Drum small. Drum small. Amazon Prime? That's a good one. I like that, Kevin. Amazon Prime. There you go. Okay, one second, guys. We're going to pull the cameras back. One second, my friends. Area here, so you guys can see the actual artwork there, how it's coming along. So we're going to concentrate on this little area here. Let's grab the tripod. So probably in here. Will I color this? Yes, I will be coloring this, yes. Don't know if you could hear me. My son's playing the ukulele. Yes, I will be doing digital coloring. I think this will look better with the digital coloring, to be honest with you. My traditional coloring skills are not there, my friends. It's not there yet. So, okay, that's recording. That's all recording. It's all good. So I'm gonna just clap again. There we go. I do need to practice, but who has time? No time. Let's go down there. I haven't drawn this version of Optimus Prime in 20 years. 20 years it's been since I drew this version of Optimus. I'm actually very excited to draw it. Thank you, Jurassic. Thank you. Years, man, since I drew Transformers Armada. Let's see if we can find the... I actually have the toy downstairs. It's in a box. looking for the toy, my friends. It's been quite the while. Okay, take care, Poksu. Hey, Fawn, like I do have a Discord, Fawn, but I'll be completely honest, I hardly go there anymore. As those of you guys who are on the Discord noticed, I don't go there that often anymore. So not real. If you want to see my stuff, just if you want me to see your stuff, just tag me on Instagram for now. Like I do have Patreon exclusive groups, but nothing really.
One of them left it at his house. The other one said they're gonna get it at Walmart tomorrow. The other one
So there you go. Who was behind me? Oh, you can see my son. That's my son. I will turn that over. Franklin's in 7th grade. Hey, you should be doing your work, man. Your teacher's probably saying something way more interesting than me, than what I'm offering here, guys. I miss drawing this Optimus, man. How many have I drawn? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Only 9 so far. But again, they're big. So. Small gamer behind me appeared. Yep. Saber, no. Not on this channel, my friend. Yeah, Jurassic Elbow, that may be fun. Though, like I mentioned before, guys, I probably won't be doing many more mashups for a while. I explained before. Bigger fish to fry, my friends, and I hope you like the new format of my channel. We'll see. I ain't touching that, Saber Pro. I'm from Canada. Anywho. I'll draw Arnold though. I'm gonna draw Arnold though. One of these days. Probably a little bit later on. I gotta try to find an idea for Arnold. Maybe I should lose some weight first. And then I could do like this Arnold video. Or maybe I could do like a Rocky video. Or try to lose some weight. Actually, you know what? That's not bad. That's not bad. Try to combine some of my weight loss with a Sylvester Stallone Rocky type video. That's not bad at all. Hey Coco, you gave me an idea. I like that idea. I like that a lot. One month to get my weight down, and then at the end I'm gonna be doing a Rocky tribute. You're on to something there, Saber Pro. You're on to something. I like that. I like that a lot. I kind of like that. There you go. Are you exercising or are you getting flabby? Probably the second. Minnesota. Oh, you're talking about just the Bonaventura. That's what you're talking about. Thought I was built the same way as Superman. There you go. There it is, guys. Transformers Armada. Years. I won't say 20 years. Transformers Armada #1 came out in 2002. And I don't think I've drawn this Optimus since. So. Yep, this is Armada. This is Armada, my friend. Long time. Very nostalgic. I don't miss it. But I like that Rocky idea, man. And then I could do this whole Rocky montage thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, I could do... You know what I could do? I could make it look like Rocky's training me. Huh? Wouldn't that be awesome? Wouldn't that be awesome? Make it look like Rocky's training me. Oh, there you go. I like that idea. There you go. Can I do more 10-second, 1 second, 10-minute, 1 hour? No. Probably not anymore, my friend. Not for a while. Not for a while. So this particular video itself, you're probably not going to see this on the main channel for quite a while. For a good, maybe a week or so. While we put it together. Hey, York. You know, I did meet Peter. I think I told you guys, I met Peter Cullen in China. Wonderful guy. Amazing guy. Why is those songs depressing? I'm a sad guy. I'm a sad guy. Shout out for Dante. Shout out! Will I be in Transformers movies? No. But I do have something else up my sleeve, my friend. But no, I'm not putting myself in Transformers movies, no. So I don't want to get your hopes up if that's the case. But this will be the first video of the new phase of my channel. Absolutely will be. So look out for it. I think we had a fun idea. And this should be a lot easier to put together, I think, than the rock one. So yeah. Why don't we see Alyssa and Alan? I don't know. They probably don't know. I'm on the second channel. Better go tell them. What am I going to do for my last video? Well, we'll see which one's my last, my friend. I don't know. What's the best drawing I ever drew? I'd go with the first. I'll go with the very first Star Wars one. Actually, no, that's not true. The best drawing I drew, I mentioned this to you guys before. I did this drawing for church. From a church I did when we celebrated our 100th anniversary. I did this mural. Church, and I really love that mural. And it's actually that's actually the catalyst for me doing all of this stuff, to be honest with you guys. For me doing all the murals and all that. So that one and the Star Wars one, I think those two are probably my favorite pieces I ever did. Like the Star Wars mural was okay, it was good, but I wouldn't call it my best. No. What was my worst drawing? Oh, I got lots of bad drawings. Thank you, Miguel. Thank you. I think I messed up these insides here. It's kind of weird. What can we expect for your new phase? Expect things like the rock video. Expect editing like the Fortnite video. So hopefully a lot more entertainment. That's what you should expect. Way more entertainment, more acting, more me having fun. Okay, so that's what you can expect, my friends. Armada Prime, there you go, Reese. Not as good as yours, my friend, but trying to get back to the old days, the old school. The old school, my friend. Yeah, so I'm done making these really quick, finished in one day type videos, that I'm never proud of the art. It's time for the new school, my friends. Not time for the new. Out with the old, in with the new. There you go. Yep, that's Transmower Primal. There you go. Let's see here. Let's see. NHL teams as superheroes. Well, the problem with that is, to be honest, the NHL has such a niche market. Canadians would love it. We would love it here in Canada for sure. It's one of those things we'd love it in Canada, but I'm not sure about the rest of the world if they would care. If I were to do anything sports, it would probably be like something that's soccerish or footy, as my friends would say. That would probably get more clicks, or even basketball. Basketball would probably get more clicks than hockey would. So I'm gonna want to draw the Beast Wars. I did already. Is Jazza still your mentor? I say, well, do they ever stop being your mentor? If that's the case, like Jazza, if I need advice, Jazza's there to give it to me. But we haven't talked in a bit, and he's doing great things over there. So and also I don't want to bother him. But yeah, we're still friends for sure. We're definitely still friends. We'll always be friends. Would I say he's still my mentor? Yeah, I guess so. Like, I would still call him my mentor, because he's the one who helped me through this YouTube game, It's not easy. It was never easy. Less than years ago for the NHL while Stan Lee was still alive. Awesome. Yeah, I forgot about this stuff, I forgot how complicated he is. No. Let's see here. What do you do when your neck starts hurting? Cry? Try to sit straight. So, guys, if you can get a drawing desk, it's better. Like, to be honest, I'd be in much better shape if I was using a drawing desk here, but... Go for it. Go for it, buddy. Go for it, Jurassic Elmo. Emilio. I said Elmo. Jurassic Emilio. Go for it, my friend. Batman Man Who Laughs. Awesome. What comic book related material have I been into lately? Not much, to be honest with you. I haven't looked at that much. Something like that. Something like that, my friends. Don't forget the stacks on the forearms. Oh, that's true. I forgot. Thank you, Reese. You caught me, man. I wasn't gonna put them. You caught me, man. But would love to hear your story. Or if that's something you could share, or you could PM me your story, my friend. Or DM. PM. You can DM my story. Hi, Bammy. He's back. Thank you, Arindum. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, my friend. Not the best, but when I was around 5'6", did cartoons think as you roll to prepare gloves, pretend to be Armada Prime. Really? Well, that made me feel old. That's funny, brother. I thought you were going to talk about, you know, you drawing it. Well, then that made me feel old. There you go. How do you have the energy to draw 24 hours? I don't. That's why, you know, unlike some younger artists, I do have to take breaks here and there. Let's see here. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Franklin. Appreciate that, man. Hello, what's it? Greto. Hello, Greto. Are you gonna add the zombie Optimus from G1 cartoons? You know what? I might. I actually didn't think about that, but I might. That makes sense. Okay, a little tired, my friend. So let me just do some erasing here. I'm gonna grab a sip of coffee. Definitely not finessed. He's more. Of course I'm back. Oh, thank you, Dante. Thank you, man. This song sounds like Filipino karaoke. Okay, so let's move this over. Just grab a sip of coffee, guys. Jacob said this music sounds like music that will make you sleep, and it's working. So guys, I might go silent for a tiny bit, just to kind of get going a little bit. All right, guys. Okay, so you are right. I do need something a little bit more upbeat in terms of music. This is kind of sleepy deepy. Okay. Okay, take care, Reese. Take care, Reese. No, you guys chat. By all means, go ahead and chat. It's just me. I just need to focus on my work. Okay. Okay, guys. So I am going to turn off the microphone. Okay. So you'll still see me. You'll still see me drawing, but I probably won't be talking for a little bit. Just so I could kind of focus in on a little bit, and I'll come back and talk a little bit more. Okay, guys. All right, guys. So, okay, I will talk to you guys soon. Okay, enjoy the music. Okay, I'm gonna keep drawing.
Bye.